Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Alright. Well, we didn't get any texts. We did get some phone calls. Hello.
Good morning, new friend.
You're
Have you heard
sounding
any news
pleasant.
today?
No.
Well, I can say that I don't have to put up my act as much anymore. At least
Why is
not
that?
around anybody but Chatty. Well, there's a lot of things that just happened. More importantly, Chatty is currently being put on a 24-hour hold while they raid the homes. And Twinkles, Nacho, and I have been cleaning up the property. We found a knife. Twinkles is getting rid of it. And I think he's going to be all right. Since currently they have no evidence, and based off of how well we've searched the house, they won't have any. Cleaned out the fridge, there's nothing in there. Wiped off the painting that Stumbles put over our portrait. Make it look as nice as we can. But he got yucked. I was there for a while. He ended up seeing me at the fun house. I was able to save a couple people from just getting stabbed off the bat. They're all still fine. They're alive.
Oh.
But somehow, Hardy, Twinkles was in there. Nacho was in there for a bit. They're all okay. Happy doesn't want to shoot me. He seems just as taken aback by all this now as everybody else. As soon as Chatterbox left, you know, everyone seemed worried. I told Nacho not listen to him. Seems like he's doing all right now. Better.
And what about Cracky?
Can you call Twinkles, Osvaldo, if you have his number? Thanks. Well, I don't know what he's doing right now. Just figure that out for a second. I'm gonna figure this out. All right. So currently, what happened is we're at the fun house, right? Twinkles is in a cage. Hardy's in the cage. Happy, Nacho, and I are out of it. They were gonna get a party. We're telling them just leave them. You know, we ain't gotta hurt them right now. We'll play with our food. You know, doing all that, buying some time. Try getting Damien up there. Damien didn't show up. Twinkles opened his fat
Damien?
mouth about Yeah, for some reason, Chatterbox wanted him up there. But he didn't show up. That was a while before all this. Then Twinkles, of course, opens his mouth and says, "Oh, I have a girlfriend. It's Maddie." So Chatterbox gets in touch with Maddie, calls Maddie, tells her to come up there. I don't know exactly what he says, but I warn her to not come and try and call. I get Twinkles. We were trying to supposed to bring him down to the basement. I let Twinkles text Maddie not to come. I try and call her and tell her to not show up. And I guess she reached out and said she'd be there in a few minutes, and that's when a cop showed up. And nobody ratted anybody out. Nobody said anything. Somehow, I guess they must have showed up for Chatterbox. I heard that cops started chasing him in a car with Cracky. I call Chatterbox. He screams, "Lighthouse, lighthouse." We're driving over there. We don't see him at the lighthouse. There's a cop car there. I knock it into the water. We're looking around. Eventually, I turn towards the beach. I see him in handcuffs with officers around him. Officers come up to me out of the grass. They're by the lighthouse. They're everywhere telling us to go or we're going to get shot. We tried watching as long as we could, but eventually he got taken in. He was at the sheriff's station. We're looking through the window by the cells, and I keep seeing people walk into a room. Cracky gets taken out, more cops walk in, a couple cops walk out, etc. But Chatty didn't leave that room. So I think right now what's happening is, like I said, that led up to the 24-hour hold. They don't have evidence right now, but they're looking for it. They're trying to raid clown properties, whatever that means. So currently, Nacho and I at the fun house. I don't know where Twinkles went. He probably went to get rid of that knife, make sure nobody finds it. He went to Maddie. Interesting. Gotcha. I still wonder if she's the one who called the cops.
I have a question.
Yeah, shoot.
Twinkles is going to see Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
With the knife. After telling I don't know what just happened there. Maybe he's calling Maddie. Twinkles. Not sure.
Hi, Tessa.
Where are you?
At the farmhouse in
Which
Grapeseed.
farmhouse?
In Grapeseed?
The fun house?
No, the farmhouse.
I don't know which
by
one.
the clothing store in Grapeseed.
The warehouse?
There's. Oh, I guess.
Where the farm
The
is.
building. Yeah, where the farm is. In Grapeseed.
Are you meeting someone?
Yeah. With Twinkles and Hazel.
Hazel's there too.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah, I am. Hazel's kind
I
of
don't think you are.
Well, why?
You remember the text you sent to me?
Yeah, that's why Hazel is here.
If
I
it
was
came
literally on the
down
phone
to
with
it,
Hazel the whole time that was happening.
if it came down to it, would she protect you?
I think so.
Be careful.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. Hey.
That was abrupt.
Yeah, sorry. You had me thinking that he may have just given that murder weapon to her instead, but he brought up a very good point that why the yuck would he do that if she didn't call the cops? So I very
Why
much
would
trust
he
my
mention her name to Chatterbox?
It was very stupid, and he was sitting there playing the harmonica while everyone's getting their lives threatened, and he was just kind of instigating everything in general. And I said, why would you do that? And he said, oh, just for spice things up. I think he's
Are
just
you aware she's been
trying
hiding
to
from
crowd
him?
around. And then why would she
She's
meet with
been
him?
afraid of him.
Then why are they meeting right now?
Because she's stupid.
Why are they so dumb?
I don't know.
I don't even know what to say to that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like at this point it's like a lack of preservation of life if somebody meets with somebody they're
She
trying to hide
thinks
from.
Hazel will protect her.
Wow, this just keeps getting worse and worse, doesn't it? Well, I saved a few lives already today, so I think that's a good start for the tally.
You're doing your best.
All right. Well,
Do you think that's what's best for him?
do I think what's best for?
Prison.
I mean, it definitely helps more people from getting hurt, but no, it's not my number one option. I think the tough part right now, new friend, is we're not really sure what we can do, right? I mean, the most I was able to do with the rest of them is just encourage things to not happen. Play with his food more. Let him think about what they've done. It's been the general message today. So this does buy us some time to figure something out. I think the problem being is, well, I still don't know what to do. He snapped out of it today for a little bit when he called me, or I called him,
In
and
what
he just
way?
answered. I can tell it was chatty. It wasn't chatterbox. He he needed to confirm what he had done, and he was scared. He was real scared. You know, he you can tell he had remorse for what he had done, what he's been doing. And he told me in his own words, Wayne, if I'm about to hurt more people, I need you to take me out. I need you to kill me. I told him I wouldn't. It ain't going to come to that. Got pretty close, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you noticed, but you got about 20 something missed calls from me. in a very short span of time. I think Kurt might have about the same, but I've really, it's been getting real wild.
Sounds like it.
But so far, nobody got hurt today. Nobody was stabbed today. The only thing that did happen is the cop showed up while I was in the basement with Twinkles. When I came out, there was one cop aiming a gun at me outside the funhouse with Happy, Party, and Nacho in handcuffs. So I believe Cracky got Chatty, or Chatterbox. They got in their chase, and like I said, it ended at the lighthouse. They both got caught. So now all we can really do is wait. But what I'm hearing from Dr. Bordier, she's saying that they might try and put him on a 72-hour hold. What I'm worried about is what if Chatterbox comes out instead of Chatty while he's in prison? No one's there to stop him. The only idea I have right now, which is probably the most clowny thing I've thought of in a while, is we all need to start going to prison. And as long as one of us is in prison with him, then maybe we can stop him from doing anything too crazy that'll, you know, make people more suspicious of him. I mean, if we get somebody like Kirk in there, then, you know, maybe they just hang out, chat like old times.
Perhaps.
That's the best idea I got so far. So if you get anything better, you let me know. What is it? You can get into the prison. You're right. You know what? You might be onto something, Osvaldo.
What's his
Yeah, so
idea?
we know Scotty real well. I live with the guy. Osvaldo's good friends with them. Maybe we can dress as prisoners, you know? We can be in there. If you can't, I'll be in there, Osvaldo. It's all right. I ain't done as much. He ain't stabbed as many people. I know people in prison. But we'll see. We'll see. That's an idea, not something that's going to happen now. I think that just might be crazy enough to work, though. It's going.
The
I need to call
alternative
Twinkles. He
would be
said,
the
call
opposite.
now. Yeah.
And I just don't know if we can manage that.
I
At least not
don't
without
think
help.
we can. No. Listen, I need to
I'll let you
call you.
him.
I will meet with you soon. I'll call you soon.
Well. God, I wonder if we could break him out. What would be our reasoning for doing that, though? I feel like we could convince BBMC to do it. But I also don't know if that's the best idea. stupid bike is so slow now. I hate it. Be careful in this area. I don't know if BCSO are out patrolling, but I'll go to Polito and get gas. Also, Addiction34, thank you for the 61 months, and Dave LeCook, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. So another concern I have is that if they send him into prison while Ember's in there, that is no good. Mimsy, thank you for the 21 months. So Cracky being in there is actually not the worst thing. It does isolate him so that we can know where he is pretty easily. So we shouldn't have too much trouble getting him back. But we'll see. I don't know, I'm trying to weigh the benefits of maybe trying to break him out versus something else. Because eventually he's gonna have to go in. Because I would imagine they probably have evidence. And it's a cop murder. I don't know. Clowns aren't exactly good at hiding their tracks. That's a concern I have, but also cops aren't very good at investigating, so maybe question mark? Probably stay off the main roads. Oh! What the? After Maddie said that Twinkles basically threatened her and she was scared of him and hiding from him, it's very interesting to me that she would meet up with him. Especially if she's aware of the reason he's meeting up with her. I don't know why she would do that. Danger, danger, danger. It's not good that he brought her name up to Chatty. Put her in the crosshairs. Mary's immediate thought is he trying to get her killed? Not good, not good. Just in case anyone wants to call me.
Hello.
You called?
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Osvaldo. I wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm alive.
Chatterbox got taken. He's in prison.
I'm aware.
Osvaldo's down.
Why?
Derpy attacked. He ordered Derpy to attack someone. I don't know if she attacked Osvaldo or Joanna, but...
Hazel?
yeah. She's freaking out. She's not okay. She said she just wanted someone to be safe. She could barely talk. I stopped by to see Ember, and I saw the beginning of it. Walked out.
Who was with them?
Twinkles, Wayne, Chatty's incarcerated inside, as well as Ember.
Where did this happen?
Bolingbrook visitation.
Is Maddie there?
I don't see her. Did she dye her hair?
Possibly.
There's somebody with Twinkles, but she's wearing a mask, brown hair. Could be Queenie, but could be Maddie if she dyed her hair. I can't see her face to tell.
Who ordered Hazel to stab someone?
Most likely Chatterbox. When I walked in, I heard him say, she goes now, and he goes, do it now. Did I say Checkers? Checkers is here as well, but she's working.
Is Ember awake?
Yeah.
How does she seem?
I didn't get a chance to talk with her. She was standing next to Chatty. I walked in, saw the situation, walked out and waited. But I came to see her, to see how she's doing. Yesterday she was not doing good.
No. Can't
No.
imagine she would be. I appreciate the information.
Of course, Tessa. Tessa, what's best for the family right now? For Chatterbox to stay incarcerated, or for him to be a fugitive?
He's never done well in a cage.
I know someone who can help us get him out. If you think that's what's best for the family, I'll make sure it happens.
I'll let you know.
Thanks, Tessa.
Hello?
Are you still safe?
Yeah? Are you?
Where are you?
Mm, Clothing store in Harmony?
Are you still with them?
Yeah, I am.
You know what happened?
Uh, which part?
At visitation.
Oh, yeah, I was there. Um,
Do you want to be there?
well, no.
Do you need help?
Uh, Not right now, I think.
I will reiterate what I said earlier. Be careful.
I will. Me too.
wish I had a camera. See the ambo though, and I think I see people kneeling by it. Daniel, thank you very much for the 4 months, by the way. And Mimsy, thank you for the 21 months. Hmm. I don't know what to do with this. What are you doing?
Something might be happening at the prison, so I'm just waiting.
Any idea what?
Someone hurt Ursula. I'm trying to see if they're gonna need my help. Been a yucked up couple of days.
Thank you for your help yesterday.
Yeah, it's what I do. Just hope we can get through all of that.
I'm doing what I can.
There's sounds like they're gonna be maybe locking him down soon. Ember's got a taser. Daddy heard Ursula. Yucked up.
It's about what I expect. Be
She's
careful
okay,
in
though.
there.
Yeah. Seems like she's okay, so I'm gonna head back to the city for now because I think I'm the only one on duty.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey, where are you right now?
Overlooking the prison.
Do
Why?
you mind pinging 520? I'm not with anybody. I'm entirely alone. Thanks. I will be there in just a moment, and nobody will know that I'm showing up. See you soon.
See you soon. He comes at me and there's anyone other than him anywhere near this location, I am sending it off the cliff here. I don't think we'd have a reason not to trust Wayne, but there's also a consideration that there's still other people out who could hurt Wayne and who could be holding him up to make him call me. Right now, that's the concern.
Excuse my French here, but this is fucked.
Seems as though that may be the case.
Appropriate.
Set them on the catwalk.
My eyes ain't that good. I can't see that far.
Keith was telling me they were going to lock it down.
Yeah, Ursula just called.
She was injured.
Well, Chatterbox now thinks that she's the weed. And Ursula's response to that, she said something like, she's gonna make his life a living hell or something like that, or something really ominous about basically yucking him up. By the way, yeah, the therapist was there at the prison, or that she might try and 5150 Chatterbox, so I decided we should go talk over there. I'll try and talk to her. Nacho says, I can talk to her. I'm her uncle. I say, good, all right, let's do that. We go inside a visitation. And guess who's right next to Chatterbox laughing about everything? The flip-flopping pancake herself, Ember. She's there. For some reason, Hazel decides to walk in while they're all talking, and I say, you know what? There's a lot of people here. I'm going to go outside. I wait out front for about a minute. Portier comes out. I said, hey, can you convince your doctor friend to not 5150 Chatterbox? Said there's no such thing as Parsons. He can't be 5150. He'd just be held in there. I go in there to see what's going on. All of a sudden, Nacho and Hazel have knives out in visitation. Ursula's on the other side of the glass on Chatterbox's side watching. I say, you know what? I'm going to step outside. I go outside that door and listen in. Hazel ends up stabbing the therapist under Chatterbox's orders. Right before I told her that ain't Chatterbox, don't do what he says. Yeah. She instantly regrets it, of course, because, you know, who would be in their right mind when they do anything these days? We all have 5 personalities that take responsibility for everything. So, you know, oh well. And I decided I don't really want to be around that right now. Because I've been doing a lot of that, where all of a sudden people will see Chatterbox and they go right back to what they were doing. Nacho's there questioning themselves. Twinkles was saying, nah, he wasn't going to talk to her. If anything, Chatterbox would have gotten him to stab the therapist as well. Hey, Twinkles, I'm talking to Tess right now. Are you okay? You're all good. From what I know, the ladies are still in your car, and I am just taking care of this right now, and if I find anything else out, I will let you know, brother. I'm just talking to Tessa right now. She's been gone most of the day, so I'm just filling her in. Stay safe, bud. But yeah, boy howdy. You know, the only person that's really done things, well, actually, I guess Twinkles hasn't really helped anything. He tried messing around a bit and lightening the mood, but that didn't help. Him and Maddie are hanging out right now. He hasn't heard her. Why is Nacho calling me? Yeah, Nacho.
Oh my god.
You're stuck at prison. Where'd you go when everyone was in the car? Oh, yeah. Did he... Who stabbed you? Like, who actually hurt you? To try and stop you from... Yeah. You know, when Chatterbox was there talking with everybody and people were losing their minds, from what I can tell, you didn't seem too keen on just talking with your niece either. Yeah, I'm sorry, right now I'm not even with them. I'm having a talk. I'm trying to get everyone on the right page, okay? I think Ursula has a car if you need one. Yeah, I will. Trust me. Nobody's gonna be hurting me. I promise you that. I will. Oh. Well, I believe Chatterbox just got shot, if not Ember. You heard that.
They've been running around the rooftops for some time now. I saw a police vehicle inside.
You know, some things you just can't stop.
No.
Yeah,
Hazel is
well,
one
you know.
that I did not expect to fall into this.
Yeah, you're telling me. You know, I think it was, let's see. Not, 2 days ago. I wouldn't have approached you anyways because I've heard a lot. I don't trust you and I'm highly disappointed in you. Hurting people that always cared about you and protecting you no matter what. Hurting your family. This is wrong. Everything about this is wrong. I'm in shambles watching the clowns turn against each other and I don't know if I can continue watching. But I still care and hope you're safe. Oh, good. Oh, never mind. Kirk said he's not around.
Can you blame him?
No, I can't. Really can't. I just hope he doesn't come after us, or at least start talking to me again like we're doing something worse than he is. I still need to talk to him one-on-one. I don't know if right now's the time.
No.
Well, I still got my plan of going to prison and being in there with him, but I don't think that's very safe right now.
No, I don't think it is.
What are we gonna do about Ember when she gets out?
That depends. How bad was she?
She was watching everybody get stabbed and laughing. Right next to Chatterbox.
Do you think that is the wrong reaction for her to have?
Yeah, I do. And I
If
think
you
that
were in
once
there,
she...
what would you be doing?
making sure something like that doesn't happen.
And how would
Convincing
you
him
be
to play
doing
some
that?
games. Walking around, talking about how we can play with our food right now. Trying to get him to just yuck with people and creep them out.
And how does that differ from what she may be doing right now?
Well, she seems right back to enjoying it.
How do you know
Because when I saw...
it's not an act?
When I saw...
Did she encourage it? Did she suggest it?
She was in there all right. Wasn't disappointed. She didn't seem very scared or sad.
What would she
Or standing
do?
back in any way.
What would happen to her if she acted disappointed? There's no wall
You know, at this
separating
point...
her from them. It's one thing to go there by your own choice. She is trapped in there with them. What would you have her do?
Honestly, I'd stay in my cell. If I think that I was going to get somebody else hurt again, I was going to keep encouraging that. Stay in my cell. But granted, I think I've talked my way out of that whole situation a lot today. So maybe I think quicker on my feet with my words. But you know, could also knock him out. Just bring him somewhere. You wouldn't know it was you. Just stop the whole thing from happening. Because you know what Chatterbox said? If he does anything as Chatterbox to hurt other people, stop him. He wanted me to kill him. I want to kill him. I don't think somebody has to die with every result we have. To be honest, considering how gung ho Ember always is about doing things until there's a gun in her face or she's getting threatened, I want to put it past her. She got flipped again. I think Ember is one of the most susceptible clowns that I know right now. Not to be offensive, but just being honest. She's swayed way easily by Chatterbox.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I would.
Hello, Hazel.
Did you hear
What did I hear?
that I stabbed her?
And what if I did hear?
I just wanna, I don't know if I did the right thing, Tessa.
You don't know if you did the right thing.
Yeah, he called me and he sounded like he needed help, and so I felt like I had to help him out. But I don't know if I made it even worse or if I even helped him. And then we were there and I felt so peer pressure from everyone that I did it, and then I ran out and everything went so fast, and what if she doesn't make it? I don't wanna I don't know if I did the right thing. I just wanted to protect him, I promise. I had no bad intentions.
You just wanted to protect him, and you had no bad intentions.
Yeah.
Do you not remember the phone call I had just nights
I
ago?
remember it. I remember everything about it.
I told you to not get involved.
I know. But he called me. And he said he needed my help and I should be
If I
fast.
asked you right now, to turn and stab Maddie, would you do it?
No.
If I was crying, begging you, demanding it, pressuring you, would you do
No,
it then?
No. I love her. She's my best friend.
Let's say it's someone random,
I would.
just an innocent person off the street, and not Maddie.
I would.
You would do it then?
For you, yeah.
And what if people that you care about were telling you that I wasn't myself? There was something wrong. Don't listen to me. What would you do then?
I would still do it for you. Because I would want to protect you.
I can't fix stupid. What you did not help.
It did not.
What you did enabled him.
How? Why?
How? I can't believe you just asked me that question, Hazel.
I don't understand.
What is there to understand about what you just did, Hazel?
He said he's gonna get locked up if I don't do it.
Where was he when you did that?
In prison.
He was going to get locked up if you didn't do it. He said that
that's
to
why.
you
Yeah.
while he was actively standing behind the glass.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble comprehending what exactly you don't understand, Hazel.
I'm sorry.
You should be,
I am.
but it's not me you should be sorry to. Think on that,
Okay.
because I'm not going to spell it out for you.
Yeah. Okay. Are you mad at me?
I'm not going to spell it out for you. She's dumber than I thought.
You know, I feel like some people just play a little bit more ignorant than they like to when they realize they've done something wrong.
She thought she was helping. Apparently, he told her he would be locked up if she didn't do it.
Yeah, well, he's still behind bars, ain't he? Yeah, man, Really wish you were awake sooner. I really wish
I
Kirk
can't
cared just a
imagine what
little
I
bit
could have
more.
done. We still have to get Cracky back.
Well, is he on a 24-hour hold as well?
I don't know.
Someone got him off that island today, and it wasn't me. I think he's still in there. Ah. Well, new friend. Not sure there's a ton we can do right now. Unless you got any ideas. Actually, you know what? Here's a thought. Can call Scotty. Maybe he can give us an update of what's going on in there. If something does go wrong, maybe he can let us know.
I would like to know if that situation is over.
Oh, I just realized there's 3 of them, not even 2 of them in there. Ah, Scotty's not answering. Don't really want to call Ursula because if she's stabbed, then they're going to see that I'm calling and I'll get yucked over by that.
I would like to speak with him. But I do have a warrant.
Oh,
Visitation's not the best
fantastic.
option.
Well, we're not going to get much of that. Snuffles just messaged me.
What?
They shot up cops inside the prison. They're in solitary and probably going to get a lot more time than already charged with. So what I'm reading is instead of Ursula keeping herself on the rafters and staying away, she tried to approach him, probably got stabbed trying to shoot him. The bullets didn't do enough, which is why we didn't hear more. And now they had a weapon, held it out, tried to shoot cops, and well,
Is there a way to speak to someone in solitary?
not unless someone lets us in. Let me see. This might be an old number of Scotty's because he gets his taken so much. 4739. The doctor said that she might have a way to get us into. But to be honest, I don't really know how much I trust her getting involved.
Ursula?
She said, Dr. Bordier. She immediately, as she went outside, was talking about how she would stab the therapist to stop Chatterbox from getting 5150. She'd kill her because she cares about this family. Whatever she thinks that means nowadays. Ugh. You know, it's kind of funny. We're saying not a lot of people getting involved would help very much. And all of a sudden, more and more people decide they want to get involved. It's not helping very much.
Welcome to my world.
I don't know. I feel like I saw this one coming from a mile away. Not that you can really do much to stop it, but you know.
Do you think we need to worry about Osvaldo?
You know, from the beginning, he always seemed a bit more scared than really willing. I think the tough part is people will say something, say they're scared, they don't want to be here when things are turned on them, but then once they're with Chatterbox and he's saying, oh, let's do this, let's do that. You know, it didn't seem like there was much pushback until he turned around. I mean, yuck, even Happy's not going to shoot me. He didn't even shoot Party a second time. He had Party in that cage at the funhouse in a box. And he did not want to pull the trigger. But I will say, with Chatter's words as a leader, and me having a clearer state of mind, I was prepared that if Happy tried to shoot Party, I would have shot Happy, held Chatterbox at gunpoint, and try to deal with it from there. What else would I have done, you know? Maybe lock him in the cage ourselves.
I do wonder what being locked in a cage is going to do for him. Whether it's to his
if I could tell you.
detriment or his benefit.
If I could tell you, I would. I have no idea. To be honest, initially I thought it would be good for Chatterbox to be alone for a little bit. And like I said, you know, if Kirk wants to jump in prison, get arrested, or, you know, I can play as an inmate or something and, you know, try and ease things a little bit. But knowing that Cracky and Ember are in there with him, I don't think it would have made it much easier. I don't even think that would have been possible at that point. Ugh. Actually, you know what? If they're already in confinement, Ursula doesn't answer. I think she's in the ICU. Oh, you're alive. Good. Are they in confinement? When are they getting let out? Oh. Hey, is there a way that I can get in prison somehow and hang out, be on the catwalk, you know? No, I'm pretty sure you're about to get murdered. Yeah. Um, Ursula, I've been double agenting for like 2 days. When you were there and they told you to get there, I honestly was hoping to God that you would just take the hint and actually leave and then not come back because he was trying to actively kill you.
The clowns and taking hints.
You know, if I can't make it in there, stay on the catwalk, keep your gun loaded, and make sure you got a good amount of distance before they actually can run up and stab you. And if you're the only one there, maybe just go off duty and take a little break for a while, because I don't think anyone's going to be able to save you if you're not going to let somebody in. Is Scotty awake? Oh boy. All right. Yeah, just don't go near them for now. You know they're dangerous. So just stay away. But why? I think you need to get some rest, Ursula. Take care of yourself. Don't die. At the very least, clock out. Stay away from the prison. If you can help us get in there, listen, if you can help us get in there, let us know. If not, don't worry about it. Stay alive. Mirror, Tessa. Stay safe. So they're getting out of confinement, and I would say roughly 30 minutes. Convince Ursula to go off duty so that she doesn't get shot or stabbed, and give them her gun and they get more time. Apparently there are other DLC members awake right now. Keep that in mind. That Scotty's 1042, she doesn't know where he is.
He didn't answer his phone.
Nah, he didn't.
There's a safe spot for me to meet at the fence.
All right. Want me to grab my bike and follow you, or?
Do you know where a safe spot is?
Oh. Yeah. I mean, typically people meet by the tower to our right. First one you're gonna see. Not a lot of people go around there. Gates open.
Which tower is
Prisoners
that?
can walk around. It should have a number on it. I think on the side. Let's see. I'm also really good at hiding my things. Should be a number somewhere on the side of it.
I don't know where he just went. He just like went. Oh, there he is. It's Tower 2.
Honestly, if we meet on the far side over here at Tower 2, I don't think anyone's gonna see us talking to nobody. We meeting somebody there?
I want to speak to him. Well, that is gonna be something. You know, I also think I should talk to Ember. I think we could smuggle something to her.
well, right now Ursula's scared for her life that they're gonna murder her, so why are we smuggling something in? Somebody who's easier to flip than a flapjack.
I need to speak to Ember.
Can do that. Well, I think I can request visitation, right? At the front, she would get a notification saying somebody wants to visit her. That's how it works these days. You seen those prison tablets, by the way? They are nice.
I haven't.
Yeah, they're real new age. We can try that. I can let her know that you want to speak with her. But I mean, if Chatterbox and Cracky decide to follow her, well, I ain't going to be looked at as not a weed for very long.
And what do you think they're gonna do from in there?
It's more about what we're going to have to deal with when they get out. Oh. Did you just shoot somebody? There's a gunshot in the prison. All right, all right. Sorry about that. Stay safe. Ugh. I really wish I wasn't such a clown right now and I actually had somebody I can call in the DLC.
Seems there's also no lifers around.
BBMC gonna try to break into the prison to go after Chatty.
Wonderful.
Well, I'm gonna call Rusty really quick.
Who said that?
Twinkles. What you guys doing right now? You're beating up everybody at the prison. You already jumped in there? Why you try to break in there right now? Just smoked a bunch of... Yeah, I hear him. Yeah, he just smoked a bunch of random people in the visitation center?
Jesus.
Oh my... You guys never cease to amaze me. The stupid things you guys do. Are you looking for the guy that hasn't been awake in like 3 months? Is that who you're looking for? Reshi, let me fill you in on something real quick. Yeah, he's in there right now with Cracky and Ember. And Chatterbox ain't himself right now, so what do you want to talk to him for? Is it because he hurt the BBMC because Cracky did that? Is it Dundee and Bobby? I gotta know, Rusty. You know, we gotta talk, man. Like, what's going on? Well, Chatterbox ain't chatty right now. He is, it's not a very mentally healthy place right now, as in some things he does that he doesn't remember. And then he really regrets the things that he did that we tell him he did. And at first he thought we were lying, and then we eventually, through the multiple times he got caught out doing things, convinced him it was real. And right now, oh boy. Hang on. So
Who is that?
it's Ember is just susceptible and dumb sometimes. And she does the wrong thing until something comes and bites her in the butt.
She
And then
also may be pretending.
She also may be pretending something's going on. Stitch has told her to get involved to try and fix Cracky. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of people don't. I mean, I don't 100% understand what's going on, right? A lot of us don't. But a lot of us also do things that are a little bit smarter than others right now. And right now, I don't know what the yuck's going on with her. She could be pretending, she could be getting swayed. I have no idea. But Bobby's there to talk to Chatterbox because he took part in hurting Tessa, right? And he wants to deliver some revenge. And then he's going to go and talk to Chatterbox, and if it ain't the right one, he's going to say, "What the yuck are you talking about? What do you mean I did this? What do you mean I did that?" Either that, or he's going to be extremely remorseful and feel like a total sack of yuck. And I mean, Bobby's going to be hurting the wrong guy.
Who is that over there?
You think he's trying to get through to him? I gotcha. Great. All right. Well, if you don't see me in a couple minutes, I will see you around, Rusty. I appreciate you being a real one and keeping it honest. We're outside the gates right now. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, have you talked to Bobby Beldrum anytime recently?
Yes.
Do you want to call him and see what's going on? Because he's really trying to talk to Chatterbox right now.
Do you know who that is talking
Unless you
through the
already
fence?
know. No idea. I will totally run over there fearlessly and find out, though.
Maybe just get a peek.
Hey, Twinkles. I convinced her to go up.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
You know who it is.
What can I do for you?
What are you doing?
Currently, nothing.
That you in the car?
Yes, that's me in the car. Is that you behind us?
No.
It's not. It's not. Just go. Keep driving.
Missed me.
So what can I... What are you doing?
Watching. Just wondering what it is you guys are planning on doing.
Talking?
Oh,
Like I promised you?
There's something you need to know.
What's that?
Something I learned just yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't give the order.
Bobby.
Yeah, someone else told me that.
All right, I'll see ya.
So who did?
You already took care of it.
See, that just doesn't sit right with me. That just doesn't feel right.
Why?
That doesn't feel like the truth, does it?
Why?
Because if he didn't give that order, and somebody did that
Do you want to know
against his
what
will,
was said on the phone?
hold on. Wait. What was said on the phone?
All he said was shame on you. He hung up on me.
Bobby did. Hmm. He already found Osvaldo, didn't he?
He did. He's not really a rational man.
No, he's not. Stumbles is calling me. I gotta amend this. Hey, Stumbles. Yeah, I think we should. All right. See you there. He wants me to pick a spot. Ping 1067.
Who?
Stumbles.
Why?
Well, remember when he, said if I flipped on him, heard a clown, he would go after Flossie, and then I just proceeded to call Rusty, who was in the BBMC, and they took him, and I ended up shooting him in the face. That whole thing. I think I need to just mend things with him, I'm going to let him do what he's got to do. I'll take my heart out, I'll put it on a table, and let him have with it,
Was
I don't
this
feel
not
bad about
already
what I
resolved?
did. I don't think it is for him, I don't feel bad about what I did, but it wasn't right either. Not to say his was any better. But no matter who you are, it ain't right to do the wrong thing. So I'm gonna go grab my bike on that hill. Honestly, I'll probably go over to that wind farm right over there if you want to join me. It's up to you. You can watch from afar. You got something to do, you can do that too. But if I'm gonna be real, even if you ain't entirely Tess, I feel like I can still trust to be in there if something bad happened to me.
I'll do what I can.
Car crash.
You have a nasty habit of hanging up at the very last second.
There was a car crash.
I'm gonna run up the hill.
Car crash.
Yes.
Did you hear what I said?
You said he said shame on you.
That's all it took?
All it took for what?
For Osvaldo to break.
You know, here's the one thing that doesn't add up. Like I was going to say, if someone did this to her, not on his orders, behind his back, and he cared how he was meant to, he would not stop. He would burn the funhouse down until that motherfucker was caught and 6 feet in the fucking ground. That's what doesn't add up about this.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's not him.
Then who?
Not sure.
I think you're wrong. I think it's him.
Just don't do anything stupid.
Only have a plan to talk to him. For now.
Try to keep it
You can-
that way.
Well, we'll see, I guess, won't we?
Just try to understand. And if you can't, try to think of me.
You know, when we first met, you and I, you told me something about understanding. You said, I'm very good at getting people to understand what I need. I read between the lines. I'll understand what I see with my own eyes. I'm not going to be manipulated by anybody. I'm going to find out what's going on, and I will act accordingly. I'm not going to act on no information, but don't forget, I trust you about as much as you trust me, Mary.
Are you alone in that car?
I'm not in the car anymore. No one can hear me. I wouldn't say that if anyone was around. The secret is safe with me.
Just be careful.
I will. You too.
I make no such promises.
You better. You're carrying around precious cargo there.
I'll do what I can.
Till next time, then.
Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Horn. Please.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
I went to go and ask them to honk their horn because that thing wasn't going off for me. The cop car.
It's still going for me.
Yeah, I'm leaving this area. Are you familiar with the old FIB building on the East Coast? You know which one I'm talking about? It's decommissioned. No one ever uses it. There's a beach below it. Small road that goes to the beach.
The one just before the power plant. Is that the one?
Yes. About a quarter mile from that. Yep, just south of it.
It's not entirely unused. Just be aware of that.
Good to
People
know.
have their stills there.
Oh, yes. I'm going to the beach.
The
And that's where
cove?
I'm going to be meeting. Yeah, I'm going to be meeting Stumbles there.
Do you want me nearby? Or do you want me with you?
I would say nearby. I want him to feel free to speak his mind. You know? But if I get shot, then just help pick me up a little bit if he leaves me, all right?
Alright.
Thanks.
By the way, Terry and Neil, thank you for the 25 months. And Jortiz Games, thank you for the 5... Oh, wait, no, hold on. The sub. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I had to see what was what there for a second. Looks like a Stumbles car. Yeah, I went through my my alerts are currently off with the overlay that I have on, so just trying to get through the roleplay and then acknowledge people as they come through. to get someone to get me a camera. It's very hard to see things going on. I think we're too far anyway. I think that's him. I see like a tiny little speck on the beach. I think it's him.
I hate to be like this, but I'm on the beach right now, and I am about to pass out from starvation.
I see.
Do you have any food?
Is he on his way?
He might be, but I'll get on my bike and go to you.
I'm up on the hill, straight ahead of you. The tall one.
I see you. You're great. I'll be there. Go.
Wait. Aw, Tweety. Mary wasn't awful. She would have responded to Tweety. I don't know where Wayne is right now. I can't tell if that's him down there or if it's a stick. I think it's a stick. Don't know where he went. I think it's them, but I'm like, I can't. I can't tell.
Hi,
Hi,
Tessa.
Twinkles.
Do you need food or anything?
If you could hold on to some
Hi,
for me.
guys. Yeah, Twinkles can.
I
Just let
can't
them know when
meet
you need it.
just yet, but I will let you know.
Okay, that's fine. Just let them know.
There might also be something else you could help me with.
Yeah, what's that?
The camera.
Okay, could get that too.
I've been having a hard time seeing what's going on from a distance.
Are you and Wayne still trying to watch the prison?
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can get that for you.
I appreciate it, Twinkles.
Of course, no problem.
Did you store the knife somewhere?
Yeah, threw it away.
Don't tell anyone where it is.
Nope, nope.
Not even me.
Yeah, gotcha.
Is Maddie alright?
Yeah, we're together. With Hazel.
I wasn't kind to Hazel.
Yeah. She feels really bad, but
Maybe she should.
what? Yeah.
Is there anything I can do for you, Twinkles?
Not right now. Can Twinkles call you back? Kirk needs help.
Of course.
Okay. Bye bye.
From what I can tell, they're still down there. It's just difficult to see what's going on specifically. They did inch closer together for a moment there, so that's something. I'm basically just watching to see if one of these specks goes horizontal. Remember responding to a call out here? It was just two people on a really awkward date. Oh my god. I don't remember that. It's so hard to see stumbles right now. I can make out Wayne barely. He's like a darker piece in the sand out there. And I see someone in front of him and they're like sand colored, so it's hard to see what's happening. Ugh. Oh, to be a fly on the wall. A crab in the sand. Ugh. Mm. They're still down there. Oh, hi, Oberon. Hi. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Ew. What is that? Hato loves you. Okay, that's gross. Thank you for leaving that on me. That's nice. That's nice, and it's wet for some reason, but it's... You brought it for me, so we're gonna just... Yes, it's my doggo. He frequently brings me drool. He's a Mastiff German Shepherd mix. He's very large. Has big jowls. They hang down and they hold on to every bit of wetness that he consumes. Like he's saving it for later. For me. Oh man. Cracked, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We're currently, what, you know, things are happening. I'm sure you're aware of some of it. But at the moment, Tessa, or, well, not really Tessa, is giving Overwatch to Wayne while he talks to Stumbles. I don't really see Stumbles anymore. Hold on. I kind of do. I think he got closer and they look like they're combined. It's so hard to tell what's going on from a distance, but right now Wayne has gone to speak with Stumbles. They're having a, hopefully, reconciliation. But we won't know until one of them leaves. No, binoculars are PD exclusive. I'm gonna try to get a camera though. Like a news camera to hopefully be able to zoom in. Then we'll be able to see kind of more what's going on with things, but... Yeah, we have a warrant. We've had it for a few days. I think it's for... Thought I just heard a car. I think it's for something small, but it could have escalated yesterday because Tips died. And the cops insinuated that they were suspicious of her. So I don't really know. Oh, they're moving. Both got on bikes. Tessa did menace Helen. I mean, okay. Helen came up behind her and Tessa pulled a knife. She didn't, like, all she did was brandish a knife. That's not really abnormal behavior for Tessa. But I don't know. It wasn't the most unrealistic thing.
Got everything explained. And we're on good terms, you know, he wants to work together. I told him to not tell anybody that we talked or anything like that, so, you know, just gonna do what we can and try and not get too many people involved. Yeah, a whole bunch of yuck happened. I mean, it was, good lord, you know, so many things that didn't need to happen totally happened. Yeah. Yeah. I was just gonna say I might have the energy to explain it to you later, but we'll see. It's Scurf, Tessa. I tell her everything about my life. I need to. Also, oh wait, sorry. Yeah, Griff says hi. It's Flossie.
Tell her I said hello.
She says hello. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. I'll call you when I'm free, though. Alright. Love ya. Well. Here we go.
All sorted.
Stumbles ain't mad. He got it. He gets it. I told him around when I sent that message was when I was kind of doing the whole, you know, trying to keep cool and not do anything crazy. And he was all right. You know, I think he understood where I was coming from and what I was doing. Didn't tell him you were here, of course. He looks real cool up here. Just gonna say that. But yeah, I'm in a good mood. He didn't shoot me and everything's okay.
I'm not sure about everything.
Well, you know, regarding that. I mean, heck, you want to start with the rain or the part that, you know, some of our family's in prison?
We'll go with all
Sorry,
of the
trying
above.
to Yeah, trying to lighten things a little bit there. You have anything in mind you need to take care of? Need help with?
Twinkle said he would get me some food and a camera. I realized sitting up here that I could not see whether or not you were standing or laying.
That's funny.
So I focused on the speck and hoped not to see it go horizontal.
Well, I appreciate that. Just gonna... I'm gonna give Kirk some good news.
Kirk wanted to meet with me as well.
Hey, bud. How you doing? Yeah. Same. Yeah. Well, hey. Just talked to Stumbles. Guess who didn't get shot? Neither of us. Yep, that's right. That's right. Talked it out. Everything's good. Gave him a little bro hug, you know. Dapped it up
Oh,
with him.
bless my little idiots.
Good news. Say, want to meet with Tess and I? Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. A lot of happy conversation, I'm sure. Where you want to meet, Tess?
Could
Or,
meet here.
All right, we can meet here.
I'll send him a ping.
Yeah, Come Pinga. All right. I will see you here.
Is he still with Twinkles?
I don't know. Might be. Didn't know he was in the first place.
I don't know if he was, but Twinkles hung up saying Kirk needs help.
If he is, I mean, Twinkles hasn't missed a beat as far as things that have happened today. He's been there for it all. Ain't nothing we talk about he wouldn't know about.
I'm still concerned.
What you worried about?
Why he brought Maddie into the conversation.
Yeah, you know, as funny as this might sound, I mean, I'm not familiar how much you watch through, Tessa's eyes and stuff, but, clowns sometimes just yuck around. Not the most appropriate time, I can admit that. Not a very smart thing to do or a safe thing to do, but, maybe that was his own way of, dealing with what was happening. That's what I see it as. I do think it was foolish. It was real dumb. There's no but to that, that's all.
She isn't helping her own case. Spending all that time hiding, only to go and meet with him. And staying with Hazel and him after what she witnessed.
I feel like the further you go away from the people that are typically trying to help, the worst consequences that have happened overall. Like I said, if me not including myself in helping the situation means bettering the situation, I'm more than happy to step away, right? But I don't think some people feel the same. I think they just want answers. And then they want solutions right after. And everybody
It
thinks
all
they have an
comes back
answer
down
to
to
everything.
selfishness. It's not about him. It's about them.
Yeah, I was, I guess, trying to say that in a more non-direct way. But yeah.
You'll have
Either
to
way,
forgive
it
me.
seems
I'm
like
not
they do
feeling
something
very
dumb.
indirect.
It's all right. It's understandable.
So, but y'all only wanting to meet on the hills when it's raining?
Right? It is a
I made
little
it.
wet. Oh, okay, you have an umbrella. It's great.
Yeah, I keep that thing on me. I'm prepared. I got a backpack.
You want
What, you don't want to
meet up?
share?
Yeah, I'll share.
Okay. Okay.
That's not a good noise.
What noise would happen?
Cat.
I don't know what she talking about. I don't hear a dick. Oh, I hear the slight whirring of a helicopter. Is that what you talking about?
Oh, by the way, you guys both have horns.
Yep. Was you talking about that
Yep.
helicopter, Tessa?
No. I heard a cat.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, we would have both died.
Well, something would have
Maybe it
happened.
was me.
Meow.
It might have been. Well, what was
I think
happening, you
it's
two?
gone.
Well, did you hear about everything that happened today so far?
I just know some people went to prison and some people think some police was called.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I know they's in that bitch for a minute now, unsure when they're getting out, and I know that they also immediately shot a bunch of people in the prison once they got put up in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hazel also stupidly stabbed Joanna.
Hazel Gray?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I told her Chatterbox isn't chatty, and then I'll listen to something he says. He tells you to do something. He's doing it for evil, and she's like, so I shouldn't do that? I'm like, no, we're not going to hurt anybody. And then we go into the place, and within 2 minutes...
There's a murder kitty running this way.
Oh, I'm dead!
I'll shoot it. No, that's Tessa doesn't like when...
I gotta go.
Oh, it's still alive! Tessa! Get on! Oh, it's only a one-seater. Tessa, take the bike. Tessa, take the
I
bike.
tried to slow it down. What do I do?
I think it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Oh. All right. Okay.
Go
Okay,
pick up Perk.
we're
We'll pick a different location.
yeah, everything's okay. Yeah, everyone's good. It ain't dead. We're all fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think we're picking a new spot.
Okay.
I'll let you lead the way, Tess.
Good the people didn't die.
Yeah, until I left him alone for 2 minutes. And then Hazel stabbed somebody.
Yeah.
There's I don't really know where to start.
Hey.
Essentially, he told Hazel he would be locked up forever if he didn't stab Joanna. Or if she didn't stab Joanna. You know where he was when he said that to her?
Prison?
Prison. Like I said, I can't fix stupid.
Yeah.
Even Osvaldo started stammering a bunch. He saw him. It is, yeah, something. You know, it was kind of wild, though, because I was kind of talking to people, you know, hinting here and there, where I'm like, you sure you want to do this? Yada, yada, you know, trying to kind of see who's really feeling what. And, Happy had another chance to shoot Party Hardy in the face today. He didn't. It's pretty cool. And, of course, I think Osvaldo and Nacho were having some sort of little identity thing going on there, I guess. But he's been jumping a lot between that. When I talked to him, I straight up told him at one point, if Happy goes to shoot Party, I'm going to shoot Happy in the back of the head and hold Chatterbox up at gunpoint. Don't do anything. Oh, by the way, Kirk, Chatterbox, actual Chatterbox, Chatty, you know, not Chatterbox, but Chatty called me earlier. You know, of course, he was real scared and sounding real remorseful for what he did. And he told me, his words, not mine, that if he was ever going to harm another person or another clown, to kill him. I, of course, told him I ain't gonna kill him, that ain't gonna happen. And so far today, like I said, it went pretty good. There were a few times where he was like, should we just stab this person now? And I said, why don't we wait and play with our food? Leave him in the cage to think about what he's done, you know, that kind of thing. And then when he walked away, slipped a little food for him or something. But, yeah, everything went real bad today. Somehow the cops showed up because Twinkles told Chatterbox that he had Maddie as a girlfriend. So Chatty got in touch with Maddie, or Chatterbox did, called her up there. Next thing you know, the cops show up. Cracky and Chatterbox are driving away, chased by 4 cop cars. Abby and Party are in cuffs. I'm in the basement with Twinkles, making sure he gets them called and stuff. And, yeah, when I came out, they were all gone aside from Happy. I called Chatterbox. He said he's on the beach or he's at the lighthouse. So I went looking at the lighthouse, saw him at the beach on the side, already in handcuffs. A bunch of cops around him.
Look, man.
Yeah. It's been a day.
I was talking to Officer Ray, and he said that they's probably going away for multiple capital offenses. Any idea what those might be other than killing dick tips?
Amber told me yesterday. She's facing serial assaults and killings
Oh.
for her admissions.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, apparently right now they're investigating and they have them on a 24-hour hold because they don't have enough evidence. And they can extend that to 72 hours if it's permitted, or have them held until trial if a judge permits it. But right now they got nothing. The only problem is, of course, you know, Chatty and Chatterbox are there. And with Cracky there, I'm sure Chatterbox is there a lot more than Chatty is. Yeah, you already know that ain't a good look.
Yeah, serial assaults and killings is bad, boy. That's a bad one.
Yes.
That's a really, really bad one. Golly, I've been through this before with Lizzie Byrne, and it's only one step away from getting fucking locked up fucking forever.
Yep. And I can't imagine that psychiatrist getting stabbed helps at all.
No, I can imagine that does the exact opposite, actually.
Yeah, it was really frustrating.
Care if I make a phone call real quick?
She had the
just give me a
gall to
second.
call me crying.
That is
He's calling
something.
Hazel.
Yeah, I know he is. I mean, honestly, you know, I think he's gonna give a double serving of whatever we feel like we should be saying right now.
I didn't pull any punches.
Yeah. Man.
We need to get Cracky.
Yeah, I was really hoping that he would call me to pick him up from the island today, and it would make things a lot easier. Honestly, I was hoping both of you would be awake. And we can actually
I
just,
shit
you
to
know...
bed today.
Nah, you're good. I was hoping we can get Cracky before he got anywhere near him. Start with that, but... You know, here we are.
Yep.
Well, he's still on an island. It's just a harder island to get to.
Yeah.
Have you made any headway on getting what we need for him?
Talking to me?
Yes.
No, I haven't. Be honest with you. kind of been all over the place. They're not safe in prison right now either.
No.
I don't know if y'all are aware. There is a group of people who are.
Yeah, the BBMC.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, I just thought I'd, tackle one problem before we jumped on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you know if they've made any headway?
No, but I'm sure they will. They was probably fixing to shoot me about 25 minutes, 30 minutes ago. So.
Why are they trying to shoot you?
Well, because I think Bobby Beldrum's the true leader of the BBMC now. And since he's mad about Tessa getting hurt, they're all mad about Tessa getting hurt, I guess.
I tried
Well,
to
they haven't heard
defuse
me
that
yet,
bomb.
so. Yeah.
He doesn't
I think
want
it's,
to listen.
yeah, I don't know. I find it kind of odd that I'm not getting shot. But, I guess I won't complain, right? I couldn't imagine they'd want to hurt Kirk, though. If they know you're all right with him, why would they? He wasn't even involved.
May have been wrong place, wrong time. I don't know.
Mm.
He wants to see it for himself. That's what he told me. He doesn't believe me that it's not him.
Sorry about that. It was a bill collector.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wouldn't.
Well, you ain't got to tell us who it was.
It was Hazel. I
Oh.
was just telling her she hurt someone on Chatty's behalf again. I was going to fucking shoot her in the face.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a good way to deter somebody from doing that.
Jesus fuck, man. Oh, man, dude. Fuck me running. Fuck me running. I'm getting so many flashbacks to fucking Lizzie Byrne, boy. It's killing me. Hey, is them Yerkees, Tessa?
Antibiotics.
Oh, never mind. I was hoping them bitches gonna make me feel some type of way.
I ain't gonna lie, I got a free bottle of Oxy from Gurf earlier. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's probably got BBMC on it. I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, they was with Happy and Windsong and Big Phil, and then they was saying they wasn't, and then I went to pull up on them, and they was all like standing there with a bunch of guns out hiding.
Wait, they were with them?
Yeah, I think they just met up at the same spot by happenstance.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers gonna hurt people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried my
Yeah, I'm
best
pretty.
to talk
I
him
ain't gonna
down.
lie. I'm glad I'm not in that group.
Yeah, I don't think there is no talking to him at this point, Tessa.
No.
They done made up their minds. Yep.
So,
Oh, stinky. What? Oh, man, I don't even know what to do anymore.
What's going on?
I just fuck, man. Just every direction. It just
Yeah.
looks grim. Sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks a lot.
There ain't an easy way on it. That's for sure. You know, I do find it kind of crazy is how many people will just, like you said, you know, they say one thing and then as soon as they start talking to chatter, all of a sudden it's, man, I just might stab this guy. Oh, don't do anything that this guy says because it's not Chatterbox and you shouldn't listen to him. Okay. 2 minutes later, stab somebody because Chatterbox said to do it. I kind of was there, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't gonna do nothing. I don't know. I think by the time they get out of that hold, Ember's gonna be on Chatterbox's side again. And then Kirk or I are gonna aim a gun at her face and tell her to clear up, and she's all of a sudden gonna snap out of it and start feeling real bad about whatever she did an hour before. Unless you guys want to start with Cracky, we can catch him first.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah, force him in that psychiatric hold, or not hold, but you know, bring him to a therapist or whatever. Give him some drugs. Right? That's what we should do. I got Oxy, I'll give him Oxy. Drugs.
No. We don't need a therapist. We just need a way to distribute what he needs. First, we need to get it. It's been a little bit too on fire for me to get a hold of anything. So, why don't we start with that?
Yeah, I'll focus hard on that. Tomorrow, I think I already got a good plan on how to get some cooked up.
Were we talking about
If you need
Oxy or
help.
fentanyl?
Talking about crack for Cracky?
Yes.
Crack?
Yeah.
Yeah, cook up some crack. Yeah, let's cook up some crack. Yeah.
I can't
I mean,
do
I
it
could probably
alone.
call some gang member friends and see if maybe they got crack.
Yeah.
Ember had a hold of some, but he batted it away. Which makes me think that that's actually the solution.
It ain't like him to say no to a little bit of that.
No.
That's for damn sure. Tell you what. Yeah, that's that's a good first step, but it's also gonna be difficult. We're gonna have to have a real good idea how we gonna get it up to him in the jail.
I think that's easy enough.
Good then, that's
We
good.
have people on the inside. We could get inside.
Okay, as long as you got that handled, then I ain't worried about it. Golly.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm calling every Saints member I got on my phone right now.
If the crack doesn't
Golly.
work, then maybe I'll try Buttcoin.
He love buttcoin.
If there's anything that could wake him up, it's the possibility of a new heist.
Yeah, especially if we took 4 hours to prep for it. He loves that shit.
All right.
Oh, Lordy, this rain's making it come out of me. Give me a second.
Not gonna lie, I actually feel that right now.
If you have to pee, please do it somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the other thing over here.
Boys. Half the city's gonna think it's mechanically a thing and tear the map apart looking for it. There might be a crack item. I was actually thinking of asking a dev if they could help me with it. Hello, yes, it's me, Nakkida. I need crack. Buddha, come on. Give crack. Dink donk. Need crack. Fair payment for the bunny textures.
I'm done.
Oh my god, for P-Buddies. I just finished 2.
You can hold it next time if you want. You can aim.
I had to go.
Oh.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, cross streams, dude. Power piss.
Man, I should have gone to the same spot. Tessa told me not to.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Y'all had a busy day, huh?
Been a busy last few days, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, not my cup of tea, 'cause I like drinking coffee, but we're gonna get to the bottom of the cup. Slowly but surely.
Say, when they do get out of prison, if they do get released, how exactly are we gonna handle that?
I ain't even thinking about it till it happens, if I'm being honest.
Well,
Pretty
because
much
you already
happens in
know
the
they're gonna
meantime.
end up. I mean, you already know if they get released, it's gonna be the 3 of them going wild.
Just depends on when they get released. A lot of stuff can happen between now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So I don't want to lean to one side of the fence or the other before I know where the fence even is. Mm-hmm. I reckon, at the most, I reckon they'll be out in 72 hours unless they start getting a boatload of evidence. But I wouldn't be surprised if they already do have a substantial amount of evidence, to be honest with you.
Considering how many people have already been texting boatloads of evidence to my own phone
Oh, yeah, we ain't subtle. We never have been. Especially because, just to be quite honest with you, a lot of motherfuckers, they ain't really never been through serious shit like this, and they don't know.
Someone texted me yesterday that Twinkles was present when it happened. That was not the case. But now that's on my phone.
Who texted that?
Yes.
Amber?
No.
Lily?
Didn't
Stumbles.
take long.
Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, Lily said, "I'm sorry, Wayne. I talked to Tessa. I did not know you were helping her." Yeah, and then it says that somebody tried to delete the texts after they were sent. But
She's not a very
yeah, they're
smart
there.
individual.
Makes sense why she called me the other night freaking out and saying she was sorry about some of the stuff she had texted.
Yeah, she
I
guess
wasn't
I
very
guess thought I was
kind.
gonna kill her or something, or
No. I wasn't very kind in the way that I scolded her.
Well, that's sometimes, between you and me, the only time I think they understand, you know? Yeah, honest with you.
Ursula did the same thing, though.
Well, she knows better.
She texted me, Dick Tips is dead. They killed him.
Oh, she did that on purpose. Because she knows better. She 100% did that on purpose. She had her hands in too many different criminal enterprises to play stupid on that one. Especially, I know damn well she knows better because she used to do a lot for my crew back when I was in one. She was adamant about stuff like that because she's legal. So.
Even taking out the factor of incriminating people. What kind of person do you have to be to send someone a text like that?
An asshole, honestly.
Imagine I hadn't already known.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy to shoot that as a
Like I
text
should-
message.
yeah, I feel like I should hide the SIM card.
It won't help.
Yeah, that shit's all registered to you, boy, when you sign up for the cell phone plan.
Yes. Hiding your SIM would only benefit you in that no one could search your phone physically.
Yeah, you ain't getting around the government, man. They got all them signals and shit. That shit's all logged on on your cell phone provider's database and shit. Once they get the warrant, they'll pull it. So.
Well, at least nobody told me that somebody killed someone on my phone. That's good.
Yep. I think I got confirmation. Well, my biased confirmation that the BBMC are looking for people. A few minutes ago, I texted Rusty and asked if they were still looking for clowns, and they said they never was. And then I asked, well, didn't they help 3 clowns get shot? And they said, nah. And then didn't respond to my text when I gave them more detail about it. So to me, that says they're still looking for clowns.
I don't think
They saw me earlier, yeah. I convinced them to not go and try and,
Bobby
go to
wants to talk
Chatterbox
to
or whatever to
Chatterbox.
Bobby.
See, that's
Yeah.
crazy you say that, though, because I rolled up to the prison and there were 6 people on the ground that Bobby Beltram executed.
Oh, yeah, they said, I called Rusty and asked about that, and he straight said they were just talking yuck. So they ended up having to make an example, and I was like, you guys are actually crazy. So yeah, they just did that because they were talking back to him. And they're the BBMC.
Bobby won't listen to me. I told him what happened to me, he'd already taken care of. But he thought that Chatterbox gave the order, and I tried to tell him that that was not the situation. And he doesn't believe it. Because if it were true, Chatterbox would have torn things apart. To avenge me, to save me. I think that's true. But I did also try to tell him that that's not Chatterbox. And he wants to see that for himself. But, with all that being said, I don't know if he'll actually see reason in that moment.
Oh, man.
It is Bobby, after all.
Yeah, I know. Oh, lordy, man.
I've done what I could to mitigate. But I can't control him.
I know, Tessa. Man, this shit's fucking complicated lately, boy.
Yeah.
Fucks me up, dude.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's a lot of doing right now. So I feel like even if we get Chatterbox and all them out, right? We're stopping them from going to jail and all that, getting sent for life. Eventually they'll get caught. And it'll likely only be worse at that time. Unless something changes or we find some sort of way to make him better. But as long as he's crazy, he's probably going to keep making other people do crazy stuff. Ursula told me she cut off one of her fingers and fed it to him the other day. What is that?
Ate it. Yeah, I just learned about that. Chatterbox ate one of her fingers.
Yeah, absolute madness.
I didn't know she cut it off, though.
Yeah. Yeah, did herself.
Why?
I don't know. It's like I said, you know, I understand I had my moment and everything, but at least when I got out of it, I stayed out of it, you know? I mean, Jesus, man. I don't know, something about him. He's really able to convince people to do stuff on the spot. Even if you tell them not to, and it's not chatty.
I can't believe she cut her own fucking finger off.
And what did it do? Nothing.
Pretty much nothing.
I think I want to kill her, man. What in the fuck, dude? I really think she's like fucking trying to make everything worse.
I think
she does exactly what Lily does in a way that it's just getting involved.
the problem that we're
trying to get
having is that
approval on all
everyone
sides.
thinks they have the one solution that's going to help. But they're all applying it in different times, different ways. It's too small, it's too little.
And they also end up not applying the solution and instead just stabbing somebody or dismembering someone and feeding it to them or something.
But hey, you know, like I said, it's stopped Hardy from getting shot today and Twinkles from getting tortured. Stopped Osvaldo from getting stabbed by somebody too.
Why was it? I know why they was gonna hurt the other ones. Why was they gonna hurt Osvaldo?
Well, it was Chatterbox, Osvaldo, and I. Osvaldo just expressed hesitation right in front of Chatterbox. And of course, you know, bring him to the cage. Should we punish him now, Wayne? I'm like, no, you know, you're talking about playing with your food. Let him think about what he's done, you know. We walk away. Then Twinkle shows up to the funhouse, right? Because I'm like, dude, I need you right now. You're the only one up. I need my friend, I need my brother help me out here, okay? Just keep him cool. He comes up. No more than 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure he mentioned hiccups to Chatterbox. And he immediately got put in the cage. Boom, cage. You know? And of course, Twinkle's just being Twinkle's, messing around, having his fun. Then Party shows up. And of course, he immediately gets put in the cage. Osvaldo gets let out because he wants Osvaldo to go find somebody, go find Maddie or something like that after Twinkle's told him that she had a girlfriend named Maddie. And she ended up answering the phone and going to Twinkle's, even though she was apparently planning on avoiding him entirely. So it was a whole thing, man. You know? I made sure Twinkles texted Maddie not to come there. And I was like, hey, I'm going to take your phone and stuff just in case Chatter checks you after he told me to take you down to the basement. Brought him to the basement, gave him his stuff back. Had to make sure to let Maddie know to not show up. Twinkles wanted me to contact Hazel to stop Maddie because I guess they were supposed to hang out and stop, save each other, whatever, protect each other. So I called Hazel. I said, don't show up if you're with Maddie. I gotta go because the cops were there. A flashlight was going through the house as I was calling her, coming into the basement. And that was when everyone was starting to get arrested, I guess, That's when Chatterbox left with Cracky and we're running around. This was a whole yuck show, man. It was a lot today.
It sounds fucking insane, Wayne.
And you were right, by the way. People were walking, when he would walk away, even Happy was like, I don't want to shoot Party Hardy again. Like, what the yuck, And then Osvaldo was all scared.
Jesus.
And I just told him,
You made you sick.
It was a lot. Sorry. I think I'm just...
It's
I'm venting at this point, right? Right. But I'm kind of...
It's helping me.
All right, good. I feel like I'm venting right now, but I'm also just trying to inform you guys. But God, it's frustrating seeing people sip the juice, get a headache, and then go, hey, you know what? I think I'm going to try some more of that juice next time it's laid on the table. But like I said, no deaths. Nobody got stabbed today except for that psychiatrist, and I wasn't there for 2 minutes, and that's when it happened. So I think I did a pretty good job. Exactly what we talked about. Michael's calling me. Hey, Twinkles. That's okay. They can think whatever they want for now. I'm not talking to most of them. Just for the general sense of progressing things, Moose thinks you were a part of killing Richard Tips. What evidence is there for that?
That's probably in part because of Lily. She was talking to Moose as well last night. She may have texted him the same thing.
Gotcha. No, I appreciate that. I do. Are you okay? Oh, right on. Okay. As long as you guys are all right. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm hanging out with Tess right now. All right, stay safe, brother.
I would not be surprised if Lily didn't text Moose the same exact thing she texted me. She was talking to him last night.
Ugh. She's gonna make everything so much more complicated once we start getting interrogated for all this. But you know what?
Just tell the truth.
My betrayals were all emotional. I don't
You
know
don't
what they're
know.
talking about. Who got hurt? What happened? I was with what? What? I'm gonna turn into the dumbest man in the entire city when I walk into that interrogation room. Hey, is it quieter under there?
I'm doing.
All right.
It's on the phone. Wind song.
Oh yeah, Happy isn't gonna shoot me.
Sweet.
Yeah, I just kind of asked him all because he walked up. He didn't shoot Party, and then when I had some space between him and Chatterbox, I said, "Happy, you're not gonna shoot me, are you?" After that card thing, he was like, "No." So yeah, I think it's good enough for me, you know.
Yeah. Well, fuck me, man. I'm gonna, I gotta go meet with them, do some stuff and things, so.
Them?
What?
Who's them?
Happy, Winsong, Big Filbert.
You guys
All
gonna
right.
go sell some drugs, huh?
No, I'm gonna do a trial run
Drugs.
to get
Oh.
to become a part of their little family up in Polita where we just sit and smoke weed all day. It's kind of nice.
It sounds nice.
Will there be food?
Will there be food? Hell yeah, there'll be food. Well, you need something to eat?
Yes.
There. I got that for you.
Well,
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I will holler at y'all tomorrow, and I'll get a hold my hands on that crack and all that. So
yeah, we'll get it figured out. You enjoy your
Yep.
weed smoking.
That's the plan, O'Stan.
That'd be nice.
I'll holler at you.
Oh,
I
take
stopped
care.
the rain. I want it to be known.
Is he just walking? Is he jogging the entire way? He has a car, right? That's how he got here.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
He can handle it.
You need more food than that? I can get you some Funhouse foods.
I was going to meet with Twinkles. He said he would get me some.
Gotcha.
Plus a camera.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Okay. Well. Anything else you wanted to say, not Tessa? I had a soda earlier.
Just one thing.
Yeah.
Stop addressing me like that.
What do you prefer I call you?
Just remove the knot.
Yeah, I'll respect that. Tessa.
Thank you.
If you could just double check that knife was gotten rid of by Twinkles. Sure you already did, but based off of what happened today, you never know.
He said he got rid of it. Threw it away.
Well, good seeing you again. Stay safe.
Let's get somewhere else and then maybe meet Twinkles. I want to talk to Chatty, but I don't know how to, like, make that happen. Good timing.
Oh, was gonna let you know you have a warrant.
I'm not 100% sure why I have a warrant. I've had
Yeah,
one for
you-
several days now. But I
Oh,
also
this
did
one-
run from the police yesterday.
This one, yeah, this one is a new one. It looks like.
I have two.
It seems like the other one either probably got renewed or expired.
How do you know it's new?
Twinkles was told that the ones that are up higher on the list are new ones, and the ones that on the when you scroll down are closer to expiring and they're older.
That's not good.
Yeah, you and Kirk both have one. Same with Lily.
I know why Lily has one.
You said it was good timing. What do you mean?
I just finished talking to Kirk. I was going to call you.
Oh, okay. Well, what about?
Did you pick up food?
Yes, and the camera as well.
Can I ping you?
Yeah, it is 10:48. Do you want Twinkles to go alone?
That's up to you. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Alright, he will be on his way.
Alright,
Good to see you. Bye bye.
bye. If Lily's interrogated, God, I know. So bad. In a way, I'm wondering if that warrant is just like a refresh of the old one, maybe? But I'm also, like, after yesterday, I don't know. I don't know. Lily's genuinely trying her best, though. It's sad. Well, she could try a little harder. At least the way Mary sees it. Wonder if they think Tess is connected to the murder. Well, that's the thing. They kind of said as much when they tried to handcuff her yesterday. And she did kind of run. So it doesn't look good. Like, it really doesn't look good for Tessa. But, you know. No, I mean, I'm not concerned that they're gonna, like, throw me in jail for something we didn't actually do or anything. But, yeah. Just want Mary to find peace. Mary is not a peaceful individual. I think she might kind of come across like she's impatient or frustrated with people, but I think she's kind of relishing the chaos. In a way, she thinks it's kind of funny. Everything's kind of unraveling, but
Hello.
You don't want to be too far from your vehicle up here.
Oh, kitty cats.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
thank you.
And the camera. Did you need anything else?
No, this is perfect. They tried to arrest me yesterday
And you have no
when
idea
I went to go
why.
see Tips.
Huh. What did you do?
Well, someone tried to approach me, and
Mhm.
I may or may not have pulled out a knife because I've been a little bit on edge. I didn't threaten them, I just pulled it out and kept walking. But it was... I believe her name is Helen.
Is she like a
She called
cop or
back
something?
up. Yes.
Oh.
And then they insinuated that I may have had something to do with Tips.
Yeah, Twinkle just was told that for some reason the cops also think Twinkles was involved, but they don't have proof.
There's something you should know.
Mm-hmm.
Lily was apparently told that you went to pick up someone leaving that scene. I don't
Yeah.
think you knew what was going on,
No, none of
but
us knew.
you did assist with whatever was going on. And Lily texted me, and most likely Moose, verbatim. I'll just read it.
Okay.
Twinkles was there for the killing.
Ow!
So, you should know that in case someone asks, that's misinformation.
Yeah. Single is just there for the pickup.
That does make you an accomplice. You need to know
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
If you were identified, you are an accomplice.
There should have been a warrant out by now then. There isn't.
Was your vehicle seen?
It was Twinkle's car, yeah.
Was it pursued?
They tried but failed. They went the wrong way.
They may not have a warrant out yet, but they do have 30 days, so be careful.
Yeah, that is true. Will do.
I don't know if they've got anything on me. I didn't help at all. But they may want me for questioning or for an earlier warrant that I have outrun. Don't know what it's for. Probably something stupid.
And the fact that it got renewed or they added a new one is kind of concerning.
Especially after yesterday.
Yeah.
I got away from them in a bush.
That's funny.
I think they had Air 1.
But yeah, they had Air 1 earlier by the funhouse. They've been focusing their time on what it seems to us quite a lot lately.
That's what happens when you start killing people.
Yeah.
It draws attention.
You haven't killed nobody, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
That depends who you ask.
Wait, on who you ask?
Sometimes people need killing.
So if Twinkles asked you, what would your answer be?
I have killed people, yes.
Yeah, that's fine. We all have our reasons. Sometimes it needs to be done.
In the line of duty, there's not always an option. It's you or them.
Yeah. Especially when you have a split second to make a decision.
How are you holding up?
Fine for now. Been hanging out with Maddie for most of the day, so that's been nice.
I'm hoping we can actually do something tomorrow. Kirk's
What are
going to
you-
try and get a hold of some crack. And we're going to try to
Kirk-
smuggle it into the prison.
Ah. Twinkles was told about these prison breaks that some people are doing. Could probably hire some people for that.
Prison breaks?
Yeah. Has to deal with when the power is gone from the city. When the power is turned off. It something about it lets you break people out of prison. Not sure how.
Mm-hmm. Do you know who's been doing it?
No, but Wayne has two groups he knows. I want to say one of them is Hades, the other one could possibly be Hydra. Was planning on asking the people to knows when they're around.
It could be an option. But I think
Yeah.
before we break him out, we should try to break in and get Ratchet back.
Do we think would it be easier by us getting arrested or seeing if a DOC lets us in?
DOC, lifer, something along those lines.
Maybe Ursula, since she's
Some
a
of
DOC.
us get in there, maybe by arrest, maybe other means.
Yeah, Twinkles was about to get arrested to see how things are inside right now. With them three.
Is that wise?
Probably not. But at least it's a way to see how everyone's doing since we won't be able to know otherwise.
You could end up in a hut charge.
If we're going to jail. Oh.
If they do have a reason to put you in, to join you into that investigative hold, if they have any reason to believe you were involved, you might not be going in for some simple charge.
Didn't think about that.
Especially if they saw your car.
Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe you got a point.
You could try visitation.
Do you think? Wait, weren't they in solitary confinement? I thought Tinkles heard.
Wayne said they might be getting let out. Back into Gen Pop.
Okay, we'll check it out for sure.
It's been some time, so if they were let out, they've already been let out.
Yeah, probably we'll try that first. How are you holding up?
Just trying to keep things from falling apart.
And how do you think you're doing?
Depends who you ask. Getting quite sick of people undermining what I've been setting up. Like Hazel today. I keep trying to tell them the only way we solve his problem right now is if we all work on it. Not everyone in their own little corner, in their own little world, doing their own little thing.
Yeah, what happened was pretty crazy.
We need a blanket to put over the fire. Not individual strands of wool being added to the fire. Feeding it slowly so it grows. That's all that's been happening, and it's very frustrating.
Yeah, Hazel definitely learned her lesson. But it seems like everybody else is keeping their distance. Moose doesn't seem like he wants to be involved. Same with Stumbles. Wait, Stumble doesn't have his face paint anymore now. Wonder what that was about.
Everyone's coping in a different way.
Yeah. Lily, haven't seen her. Happy is happy. Already. He's trying to help.
He's angry. He was the last time I checked.
Didn't seem like he was today.
And that's progress.
Is there a time frame you guys want to do the thing for Cracky tomorrow?
I don't know yet. I'll try to be awake at a more reasonable hour.
Because that's probably going to require a couple hands.
Yes. I could certainly use your help.
And there you have it.
I need someone I can trust not to light him on fire.
You think someone would do that?
Metaphorically.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Then Twinkle's got this.
Good. I might need him distracted tomorrow.
Could probably use Ember in a way with that to distract them.
I need you to distract Chatterbox.
Oh, you meant Chatty. Oh, yeah. Been wanting to have a talk with him, but that didn't go well today. Called him Jagger and got put in time out for it. Didn't know he didn't like it.
When has he ever liked that?
Didn't know. Because just wanted to see if he could talk to the other person. But he yucked around and found out indeed.
I heard it a different way.
Oh, what did you hear happen?
I heard you mention cups.
Oh, no. Twinkle just mentioned his name, and then got put in the cage.
I heard you mentioned Maddie.
That part, yeah. And then it seemed like he wanted her to come over to the funhouse. And that probably was gonna result in either her or Twinkle's getting hurt.
Why did you mention her?
Twinkle's is dumb.
I understand.
You want to talk to her? She's in the car.
Sure.
Tessa?
You didn't have to hide in the car.
I just wanted to give you your privacy.
Everything okay?
For the most part, Twinkle seems like Twinkles.
Were you concerned about anything else?
Oh, yeah, the whole chatterbox situation. I was told that he was trying to torture me in front of Twinkles.
Yes.
Yeah, that freaked me out.
We never spoke about what you texted me.
Yeah,
Is that resolved?
I don't think so.
You don't think it's fixed?
I don't even think there is a way to fix.
You went into hiding.
Did.
Why are you not still hiding?
So Chatterbox called me today. And he told me that he needed me to help Twinkles. And then I wasn't sure whether to go to the fun house, so I called Hazel. And she was like, well, what if I'm pretty sure Twinkles is in trouble? And I just got this instinct to go and help him. And when he came back, he texted me. He texted me, it's dark and scary. It feels like back home. That was 3 days ago.
Has he acknowledged that today?
Oh, we didn't talk about that message.
Okay.
He seemed fine so far.
Keep it in the forefront. Don't forget about it.
Trust me, I won't. I feel like I'm constantly on alert.
Well, it's a good instinct to have. At least right now. I don't know if it's happening, but he could be very wanted very quickly.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well.
I just thought I would check in.
You
It's
doing
good
okay?
to know I don't need to worry about. Well, you're a big girl. You can make your own decisions. So I won't worry about you.
I mean, I'll keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on Hazel too.
I will.
Any idea who he's on the phone with?
No clue.
Well, he was saying things about potentially trying to go to prison to check in on everyone. I advised
Yeah,
him
I don't
against
think
it.
that. Yeah, I don't. I told him I don't. I don't think that's a good idea.
Given that he could be facing down a hut charge, I think it's probably the worst idea. But again, adults can make their own decisions. Is that Hazel?
It is.
You can call him over if you like.
Twinkles,
Yeah.
come here.
Yes.
We don't need to have a private conversation. I just figured you should know
Ah. Hmm.
I may be trying to talk to someone from the prison. Not sure who. And as a matter of fact, I'm getting a call.
I have to leave. Do you guys want me to drop me off, or do I just?
You all take care.
Okay.
Hi, Tessa.
Bye bye.
Hello?
Is this the Tessa I always hear about?
I was wondering when you'd reach out.
I got time now. Plenty of it.
Seems you do.
What happened to you?
What happened to me?
Did I do something to you?
Do you not remember?
Were you the one inside the VU?
Yes.
Oh, Osvaldo gotcha. Interesting. It turns out, after all, he's a weed.
And what is a weed?
A disloyal sack of yuck. Something that grows with you,
Loyalty.
but causes you nothing but issues.
Is
They
that what
take
you're
but
after?
don't give.
Loyalty?
Oh, I'm just cleaning up a mess.
Whose mess?
Apparently mine.
No. It's not your mess.
Oh no. Well, whose mess is it then?
Everyone's.
So they all will pay then.
And what about you? Wouldn't
I've
you be
suffered long
included
enough.
in the all?
Wouldn't it be included? In what? Paying the
all.
price? Suffering? Clearly I've suffered long enough.
Have you?
Yeah. Far too long.
Is it really you that's been suffering?
What are you trying to say?
What do you think I'm saying?
I think you're full of yuck right now. I think you don't understand.
Help me understand then.
I will not live a lie. And I won't let the others live a lie.
They've been telling the truth to you all this time. All the
Telling
things
the truth to me?
they've been doing the last 48 hours.
Some of them have
That's
been
their
doing
truth.
really well. They tell me the truth, sure. They showed me who they really are. I reach out my hand, and some of them spit in it. So they will fall.
And at the end of it, what's left?
That's the point. Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Is that what you want?
At the end, there will be me. The way
You.
it's supposed to be. Me.
And who are you?
Oh, I'm chatterbox.
No, you're not.
You think you are talking to me like this? How do you know? What do you know? As far as I know, you're just some lady that got stabbed by a scared Cuban.
No. That wasn't me. That person loved him.
So who the yuck are you?
Somebody who came to clean up another mess.
Swell. What kind of mess do you have before you?
A mess I'm not afraid to take responsibility for.
Good luck with that.
Don't hang up on me. I'm not done talking.
You have my attention. My very minimal amount of it.
You want to know what I think?
Not in particular, but I'll listen.
I think you're a coward. Weak. Like the runt of a litter.
Oh, swell. Well, why don't you bring that energy to me then?
And I'm not talking to the little clown. I'm speaking to whoever is at the wheel.
Who the yuck do you think is at the wheel?
A part of him, perhaps. Something he's too afraid to address. You know, we might be kind of kindred spirits, you and I. Don't misunderstand my intentions. You're of no consequence to me. But he is. To my little lamb. And I'm feeling uncharacteristically pragmatic.
I'll tell you this. If I fall, I'm bringing that little clown down with me. 'Cause I'm going out with a bang.
I don't know if he has a phone in there or not. Dang it, dude. I didn't get to say everything I wanted to say. Hate when they hang up. Oh?
Hey, Tessa.
Hello, Ember. How are you feeling?
I am a bit distant here. It's very hard to be myself, especially with fucking Jenny here.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I just need you to hold on a little longer, okay?
I got hold of Whistler's taser and I went to tase Virgie in the face. Why?
Did it work?
I missed. And then we had to run and kind of tased him off, and I got shot down.
Did he see you do it?
Yes, and he mentioned it just before he went to sleep.
I'm going to try to help you tomorrow.
Okay. Time. Yeah.
Just hold on a little longer.
Yeah. Chatty was trying to make me say it was his fault that killed Dick Tips. And,
Did you?
I admitted to Helen that I was, I helped to kill Dick Tips.
You said you did?
Cecilia. Yeah, because the lolly told me, what happened. Like, there's people here on visitation.
Do you
I
want
went
me
back
to
out the
speak to
front.
you?
Sure, yeah.
What can I do for you right now?
I almost lost myself today, like, fully.
I know.
I can't be in a
You're
small
doing
cell.
good.
Yeah, I can't be trapped in a small cell. The more I'm trapped in a small cell, the more I lose it.
Just hold on a little longer.
Twinkles is here.
Go speak to him.
Okay, yeah, you want to speak to Twinkles? I
Help.
think he's on.
Help
think
is
he's on
coming
Teddy's side.
tomorrow.
Welcome to our way. Because Cracky told me that the taser is not gonna work.
No. It won't.
Because he told me that an officer tried to tase him in the head as well. And they tased him in the head, but he was still Cracky, and he heard the officer say that he didn't turn back.
I have a plan.
Okay.
I can't tell you the plan, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Hey,
But I
Cracky
need
wants
you to
me
hold
to
on.
lie. Yeah, and Cracky wants me to lie.
That's okay. Do what you need to do to get through it. But remember to ground yourself.
It's been really hard. And
I know.
they hit us a lot.
I know.
I saw put off of her finger and stuck it in Jenny's mouth.
I know. Don't go doing that on me. That would not be a good idea. Talk to Twinkles.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Yeah. Okay, is Twinkles on Jenny's side? Or I don't know.
As far as I can tell, he is on our side.
One sec. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Bye.
And I'm gonna barf. Anyone else feel like throwing up? Is that just me? I'm upset though, because like I really wanted to get something out there, but we didn't get to it, so. Unfortunately, that might just have to wait to another moment, but we'll see. Meanwhile, Tessa's just dying. God, why does everyone keep giving Mary meat? Why? So it's interesting that he doesn't remember exactly what happened. It's something to think about as well. He doesn't like being called out either, which is something Mary has been kind of pushing at because it's something she doesn't like either. She's got to assert her dominance somehow. One thing I've been really liking though is not going into the city and still getting all this fun stuff happening. Because right now Tess is extremely wanted. We don't really know what for. Twinkle's just updated us and told us that our warrant got updated, or refreshed somehow. So that's definitely a worry, especially after yesterday. The cops tried to arrest Tessa for suspicion of involvement in Tibbs's murder. They probably just wanted her for questioning, and were using the knife brandishing as an excuse. But she did run, and now that's reason enough. But the one time she did go into town to resupply, it became a big issue. So not something she's really keen to do right now. We've been getting dead drops. She had Flop actually dead drop some antibiotics yesterday because she is still injured. Being out in the wilderness, not changing the bandages, not getting medical treatment, not caring to get medical treatment. Hasn't been very good. So and not to mention having to ride a motorcycle around, because if she was in a car, it would be a lot more noticeable. Less easy to tuck away. She's a wounded wolf. I think, honestly, a lot of her behavior right now is like a wounded animal. Being off by herself. Hiding. Trying not to draw attention to the fact she is wounded. No, I don't think I would have escaped if I was in a car. Absolutely not. It's been a lot, though. It's been a lot of roleplay, a lot of interesting stuff going on. I don't know how long the warrants are extended. Like, as it stands, I don't even know what the warrant's for. So, let alone how long it is. They can extend it, probably even indefinitely if they want to, if they can get judge approval. But, I don't know. Depends on what it's for. And if it is in relation to tips, they can get it indefinitely. Charles.
Hold on. Well, let me. Tessa? Tessa, is that
Hello,
you?
Charles.
Hey, let me, guys, give me. Hold on, let me get out of this crowd space. Hold on, give me a sec. Hold on. Let me walk out here. Hey, Tessa. How have you been? Been all right? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I have not called you in a bit. I have been on a trip. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I felt about it. It was kind of like I don't know. It was good, but it was odd. You know, it was one of those. How have you been? You been okay?
You're lucky you've been on a trip.
What? Excuse me?
Here's some advice,
Yes?
Charles.
What? Ooh, whoa.
Extend your stay.
Excuse what? Okay, I'm gonna guys give me a second. This is serious. Hold on. She's I don't know what this is. Tessa, are you okay? Is everything all right? What's
I'm just
wrong?
peachy.
Like the fruit?
It's everyone else that's not okay.
So they aren't peachy. So you're a peach. Is this like this is a riddle. Okay, I got you.
No.
So okay,
It's
so
not
you're
a riddle.
peach. Okay. Are you
It's a warning.
to me or to the people? Whoa,
Stay
hey,
away from the clowns.
wait, what? Whoa. Oh shit! I'm actually at the movie theater right now. What'd they do to you? What's wrong? I swear the other day you were just in a clown makeup. No? Tessa, are you safe right now?
What is safe to you?
Safe is closure in a place where you feel like you, I guess, can be. I don't know. I don't really. I feel like safety is just a term that's used to feel safe around others. I would say either whether that be by yourself at a place somewhere familiar. I feel like I don't know. I didn't know this is something you're actually like. Do you need help? Is there something that I can do?
Are you in Los Santos?
I am, because I did just see a tow trucker rear end someone, so I do think I'm in Los Santos right now. Walking out the airport, actually. That's why there was a lot of people talking.
Most of the clowns that are causing issues are in prison. But be
Okay.
careful who you talk to.
Okay. Is there anything I can help you with? If they
No.
did something, I mean... Okay. Well, if you do, alright? Guys, no, stop. I can't. No, but... Josh, put that down. Put that down. You can do that. You can stop. Alright, listen. Tessa, if you do need help, alright, just reach out, okay? I'm not really a huge fan of the clowns. I only like a selected few of them, but if they're causing you issues, I mean, if there's anyone that got me to like them in the place, it was you. So if you don't like them, then something's clearly wrong. Okay?
It's not an issue of not liking them.
Did they do something?
Everyone's gone crazy.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes,
If you
I'll
had
keep
a
my
fear
eyes peeled.
of them before, you should have a very healthy fear of them now.
Okay. I'll keep my distance. If there's anything off, I'll try to keep myself safe. Okay?
I believe the ones you need to be concerned about are in prison.
Are
But
they gonna stay there?
I don't know yet.
I mean, gotta make sure they do stay there. If they get out, that's a hazard to just, I mean, not to just you, but a lot of other people, no?
Could be.
Well, I'll see if I can do anything about it, but I mean, I'm just one person,
Don't
so
do anything about it.
you want me to leave it as is?
I'm giving you a warning as a courtesy.
Okay.
Listen to it and respect it. Do not get involved.
Yes, Tessa. Be safe, okay?
You can trust Scruffy if you need to.
All right. I'll watch my back. Thanks. Thanks, Tessa.
God, if the cops came in here. I don't think we'd lose much, but... This bad boy. I'm also not sure if the money... like washing machines that get seized, but... There's no washing hands emote. I wish there was.
That's not bad news. They found the murder weapon, and they have it.
How do you know?
Amber confirmed it. Just talked to her, and she said their cop called Dixie is already trying to push for the charges of murder against Chatty with a judge.
How did they find it?
Chatty gave them a riddle. And it was at the funhouse behind a barrel. And Twinkles is here now and looking at said barrel.
So what you had was not what was needed.
Nope, it was a different one.
Well. Then I guess that's that.
Yeah. Just thought you should know. I already told Kirk.
It doesn't change everything.
Yeah. We could always break him out. If need be.
We could.
Yeah. Kirk
But
is...
I want to fix Ratchet first.
Okay. And Amber is also not acting like herself, so...
I know.
Yeah.
She's barely holding on. And that's why we need Ratchet.
Gotcha.
One step at a time.
Twinkles understands.
If we have them, and we break him out, Then we can fix this.
That's a good point.
But
Okay.
he can't outrun his consequence forever. I need you to know that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Breaking him out only extends the inevitable.
Yeah, he's still gonna be wanted, and then they're gonna catch him eventually.
It just depends on what he wants. And he's not in a frame of mind to choose what he wants right now.
So we gotta choose for him.
Whatever we do, it has to be to help make him come back. So he can choose.
Okay. That should be easy. We have a lot of brains. So yeah.
We'll take care of it.
Mm-hmm. Talk to you soon.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Yeah, breaking him out would be pretty detrimental. The only reason that we would want to do it is if it would be more helpful to us to snap him out of it. Even then, though, he's always going to have to face what happened. Right frame of mind or not. Are the clowns coordinated enough to break him out? No, but they can pay for it. Tessa has a nice shiny PD Glock sitting in her box at home. Be a nice donation. Is it a life sentence for what he did? It can be, depending, but you don't typically see that, depending on like what it is, but he'll probably face something like that, maybe like life with parole, and then parole would be a good way for him to get out if he wants. Someone said a month. I don't believe that would be how it goes. Like, didn't they recently put a cap on how long you're in prison for sometimes? Depending on what it is? I don't know. I don't think he'd be forced to be stuck somewhere. If he didn't want to be. It's always been someone's choice, essentially. You can roleplay out a longer sentence or you can go with a shorter one, but you do have to stay on top of it because if you don't, rattle cages for your own case, things get sort of just neglected and they slow down. So that's the thing that we would need to do is just make sure we're rattling cages and making sure things are moving. That's the main mistake I think a lot of people make with this kind of thing. They just go into jail and then they're like, well, guess I'm here now. And then they give up and they don't do anything else. And it's like, you need to move your case forward. It's not just on the PD. It's not just on the lawyers. It's on you to make sure you communicate what you want. 'Cause at the end of the day, it's roleplay, it's your story. And most people in PD, DOJ, etc. want to actually be helpful and get you where you need to go. But I think a lot of people don't realize that, and they just kind of give up, and then they get stuck in jail for like 30 days, and it's like, why are you why didn't you say something? Anyway. No, I don't see him getting thrown in there for a month. Not at all. I think there's still a lot of RP to be had, and we could do maybe a jailbreak if that's a thing. If that's something he wants to, and no, City doesn't know what's going on. To my knowledge, at least. He still has temporary insanity plea for court. Well, that's the thing with insanity. You don't want to plea insanity. That is not an option that you want to go with. Because if you plea insanity, what happens is you are deemed not fit to be tried in a court of law. At that point, you are remanded into state custody. In something like Parsons, but in this case, it would be prison until you are deemed fit for trial. That is basically saying, give me a life sentence. Until I decide I don't want to be on a life sentence. That is the worst possible outcome you could go with in this situation. Unless that's what you want for the story. So he would, if he pled insanity, he would be stuck there until someone like Joanna said he's fit to stand trial for himself. And the only option would be being broken out and wanted forever, or snapping out of it, going back to how he used to behave. Don't think Joanna can do that anymore. Yeah. Well, I think people tend to think that insanity is like a get out of doing crazy things free card, and it's really just not. It never has been. As you want them to feel like you're fit to stand trial. Otherwise, you're stuck, and there is not really any recourse. Anyway. Yeah, you can't just snap into being mentally stable, although in roleplay sometimes you can, depending on what it is. I don't know if that's how Chatty's gonna go with it, but we'll see. Regardless, though, at some point he is going to have to stand trial for the situation because the cops are now involved. They know he was the one that did it. They know probably a lot more than we know at this point. Clowns, like I said earlier on my stream, are not good at hiding their tracks. And I don't even think he was trying to. So, yeah. Anyway. I think I'm gonna load back in. I don't know why. 'Cause I feel like everyone's kind of gone to sleep. Not sure what we would be doing. Or Lyra anytime soon. I need to. Heck. There's so much going on. But anyway, I appreciate all you guys coming in and praising the roleplay that's been going on. It's been a lot of fun, and I hope everyone's been having fun with it. And I know it's been heavy. This is stuff I don't get into very often because it takes a toll on you. But I never don't enjoy these arcs. Stuff like this where it gets very heavy sometimes. I know it's not very clown, but it's one of the places I think Tessa can really show what she's made of, but this music is far too upbeat. What is happening? Hey, this one. Is that on the roof? It looks to be microphone booms. And cameras. Jesus Christ. Why? Yeah, we did a blank one. Do you think I could trade some food?
You need to trade some food? What do you mean trade some food?
Someone gave me some footlongs from here, but they have meat on them.
Oh, if you just need a vegetarian sandwich, I got you. We have a vegetarian gluten-free option. How many do you need?
3 would be fine.
3? You got it. And you had 3 meat-containing sandwiches?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can't take them back because you've already, like, it wouldn't be sanitary. But I'll
Maybe
tell you what,
you
I'll
could
give you
eat
these
them.
3. Yeah, I'll give them to 3 people who need
I'll
them.
pay for the new sandwiches.
No, it's fine. Because the people who are going to take this one will pay for these. It'll be even exchange. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll take these.
Could I also buy a drink?
I actually don't have any cups right now. I would love to give you a drink, but I don't
It's
have any.
alright. It's not urgent yet.
I gotcha.
Thank
If you
you.
really need to, if you go to the grocery store and for them and bring me some cups, I'll pour you a drink.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
On a normal day, I think I would. But I really shouldn't be here.
Okay. You take care, ma'am.
It's the person that plays Remington. I don't think that was Remington. Unless she dyed her hair. Also, is Kermodo still here? I was having a music moment. Also, that song is called Whispering of the Stars by Luella Gren. It's a good one, I like it. He probably went to sleep. UI Sadness, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Tonight's meeting's probably spicy. Yeah. Imagine if we snuck into this one. Yes, our warrant is still active. As far as we are aware, at least. Twinkles said that it may have been renewed or a new one has been placed. So, we are not looking good right now. Still don't know what it's for. I was thinking about waiting for the meeting to be over and, being a little spicy. Probing about that. Ooh. Do you guys remember that tarot reading Tessa got? Yeah. The sun one. I think that came to pass. Or is it still gonna happen? I'm just thinking about it about like we thought it was about something initially. It still kind of rings true though. Ooh, God. Might have just been a little, unaware of how it was going to come to pass. Well, we thought it was about the counselor thing. But it might have actually been a Mary thing. It's like what Mary's doing right now is... Bruh.
Perfectly fine, but
So, yeah.
Mama, I'm freaking out.
We have a...
I'm stressed.
Do you know what to do in this situation?
What happened?
I'm good. Back up. Doesn't even need a doctor.
Phil and Kirk have been roughhousing like all day. And Phil decided to get an ATV and ram it into Kirk. And then he was in that awkward position, so I tried to pick him up, and then he was attached to me.
fuck,
And then
no,
I tried to
I'm
put him
not.
in the car, and now he's levitating.
Why don't you grab me?
And I don't know what to do.
Position he's in is too good. Just leave him there.
I'm
Do
flying.
you have a bandage?
Yeah,
Use it.
I'm putting it on. I'm freaking out. Oh, hi, Stumbles.
Wait, what? Oh shit, he fixed him!
Stumbles.
Why did you do that?
Ow, Stumbles.
What, did I hurt
That
him?
was amazing!
He was already hurt.
Oh.
Damn, Stumble.
Do you feel like you can get up?
No, I feel like I'm Stumbles right now. I'm looking through his eyes.
What? You don't
I
feel
think
that?
you might
Oh,
need
no, I still feel it. I feel like I'm in a voodoo doll, two bodies.
Oh my,
This is the weirdest thing I've ever
You want to
experienced.
Kirk before I call them?
I'm looking through your eyes. I'm you now. I don't know what I need. I am.
Maybe you should just like
Goodbye, everyone.
cancel what you're doing.
I'm me again. Thanks,
Oh, you're
Tessa.
you again. Okay, that's good.
Love you, clown mama.
Tessa, you okay?
Did you go around the corner with me?
No, I did, but I was
No.
rescued for a second.
No.
You all right?
I was just wondering. Do you have time for a reading?
Oh yeah. I've got to do Stumbles first because he asked first, and then I can do yours. Should we call an EMS, Kirk? Are you okay?
I don't feel good.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call an EMS now.
Why do all these people keep running over here?
Well, Kirk is hurt. Oh, because of the family business.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello. Hi. Is this Miss Tessa Lamb? I saw you in the lemon list.
What do you want?
I'm doing a trade-up challenge, and I was wondering if you would be interested in helping me do my trade-up challenge. I'm going from nothing to a car, and I'm currently at beer and a shoes.
Well, who's his spiritual father?
Oh, we're doing.
How about we
My name's
trade a little bit of
by the way.
information?
A trial period.
Oh, is information?
See
Is it
if Kirk
invaluable
would make a good
information?
fit to be one of our spiritual children.
What was your name?
Oh, then you're gonna be
Mozzie.
brother. And then
Yeah.
Hi.
another family member. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Mozzie Milrock.
I see.
Hello. Sorry, say again.
I don't know if I have anything of value to you, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, thanks for trying. Better luck next time, okay?
Good luck.
Thanks, bye.
I was hoping that was Daft. Dang it.
It's complicated. I mean, she's dating her stalker right now. Means this guy's been stalking her for like a really, really long time. Now he's brainwashed her into thinking that he's the only one who cares.
Okay. You broke the light on my bike.
I did.
Can I help you?
to know who you are.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
How you doing?
Just peachy.
I haven't seen you since you've been out of the hospital. You're doing all right?
Depends who you ask.
Well, I'm asking you.
It's been very frustrating.
Yeah, I could, I can't even begin to imagine.
Oh, I'm sure you can relate.
Small amount, maybe.
Can you check if that's only an ambulance?
Yep. Yeah, it's just an ambulance. Well, Tessa, I hope you're doing all right. Inside and out. I know this is a really tough situation, and I'm really sorry about what happened to you. If you ever want to talk or whatever, you got my number, and I'm always available when I'm around.
I know.
All right, I'm glad to see you up and out of the bed.
Stumbles.
It's actually really funny. I was not intending to cross paths with them today, but I figured. Oh, God. It's just a man. I was actually heading back to the house. I wanted to grab something. You can put your hackles down, you know.
I have a. That was so embarrassing. I have a gun, and I'm holding it incorrectly. But if I held it correctly, it'd be menacing.
Are you hitting on me?
Oh, I heard a fire and it scared me. That dude's outfit looked about uncomfortable as shit. You getting a tarot card, Tessa?
I figured, why not?
Well, hopefully goes
I
good.
need to know where to go in life. I think I need some direction.
Need direction.
Left.
Okay, okay.
I've been going left, Kirk. It's not working.
Why
I'll
is she
show you
doing a
my
reading?
spreads, but I guess what I would recommend if you're looking for something that's like pretty thorough, a lot of people have been getting the Tree of Insight lately.
Sorry, which one?
Tree of Insight, but then there's
Okay.
also the Celtic Cross. It's pretty thorough.
Could I give you a recommendation, Stumbles?
Sure.
Since the Lily's your twin flame, you should do Will My Ex Come Back?
No,
that
that's okay.
too?
No, let's do. What was the first one you said? The tree.
Tree of Insight. Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of
let's
people
do
been
that
doing
one. That
lately.
one seems like what I need.
Yeah, that one goes through a lot of different like complex issues that are non-romantic.
Okay, yeah, let's do that one.
There you go. Here's the dice. You're gonna need to roll them 10 times.
Bill just farted on your pillow.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. It's okay though. I got a lot of pillows. All right, that's 5. Great, one more. Okay, interesting. This first card represents your aims and ideals. So basically what drives and desires are at work, what issues or forces are affecting your goals. And you got the 7 of Swords, which means that Okay, either you or someone close to you that has a lot of impact is getting away with something in the shadows. They or they want to get away with something in the shadows, rather. Possibly even betray someone or deceive someone, but they want to do it stealthily.
Huh. Okay. I think I have exactly a very good idea of who that is actually.
Okay. Good. Now this is the influence over the situation, over the person who's trying to get away with something. And what forces are driving them, basically.
Oh.
And that would be the devil. The devil is all about basically something that pulls you away from what you should be doing, a distraction, an addiction, a temptation, some sort of false relationship with someone or something that's unstable.
This is making a lot of eerie sense.
Dude,
these are so
they've been
creepy.
creepy lately, like even more than usual. I mean, it's last night I wanted to quit doing tarot card readings because it's getting so creepy. Can I tell you what it was?
Go for it.
It was wild. So literally last night, Happy said, "I think this is the end of the clowns." So I immediately sat down and I asked the spirits, "Is this the end of the clowns?" And I got the Two of Pentacles upside down, which is Happy's card, first of all, which is the first weird part. The second weird part is that the Two of Pentacles upside down means whenever something that used to have order is shifting towards disorder, and to a degree that it might fall apart.
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy accurate.
It's just creepy as fuck. Like,
Yeah, it
it
is.
was his card, and
he's the one who said it?
Yeah, he was the one who said it, and then it like literally meant that. All right, give me just a second on this card.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. So this card represents the true nature of the situation. Like, despite what you want or what those around you want, this is reality.
God.
And you got the Three of Pentacles, which actually means teamwork and collaboration. Working together to get a job done.
Bruh.
Wow. Wow, okay. That, yeah, okay, wow.
The next card represents the unseen. So the forces of which you are unaware. And these forces are going to affect the situation invisibly. And you got the Six of Pentacles upside down. So this would mean that generally whenever you get the Six of Pentacles upside down, it's definitely represents inequality and some sort of power dynamic or abuse of generosity or extortion or a gift with strings attached. It's not good.
Yeah, it doesn't seem good.
Usually whenever you get this card upside down, it's like advising you to take care of yourself first and use positive self-reliance. you know? Like, don't rely on other people because people are being selfish.
Right, okay.
I'm here.
Mary's
Don't be
reading?
alarmed.
Hello? What's going on?
Thank goodness you told me or I'd be alarmed.
Yeah. Wanted to make sure everything was good.
This is the present. So, oh. This is what the forces that like going on in the present, or the state of minds, or people, or inhibitions, or setbacks. You got the Knight of Swords upside down, so that means that presently someone knows what the right thing to do is, but they're not doing it for some reason. Either they're like bowing down to opposition, or they're acting against their own heart, or the well-meaning advice of their friends.
This one sounds like Lily. In a conversation we had the other day.
Can she stop doing a reading for Mary right now?
She has trouble sometimes.
Bruh.
A bit naive.
Yeah.
This is the near future. So what's going to happen? Oh shit, you got the same thing as Kirk, I think. The near future, what's going to unfold?
Pentacles.
Page of Pentacles. And that means over the next few days, there's going to be an opportunity. Maybe a financial opportunity, like a new job or something. Regardless, it's going to be an opportunity that shows a lot of promise, like a diamond in the rough. So you're going to start a new journey within the next few days. And you have a lot of talent for this journey to like get the job done, but it's not like a guaranteed thing. Like you have to see it through. You got to manifest it.
Right, okay.
And this is the effects. So, how are you going to affect the situation? Like, what are you going to bring into the mix? Or what should you avoid bringing? I think this means what you should avoid bringing. So, like, you're basically you're on the path to bring this into the mix, but you shouldn't. And because this is the Three of Wands upside down.
Okay.
So I guess that means don't get frustrated. Try not to get frustrated. I know it's easier said than done. Try not to limit yourself. Don't put restrictions on yourself. Because then you will lack progress and you're just going to delay yourself. So try to remove the obstacles that you place in your own path.
What the hell, Kirk?
Hey, this tarot card's about you, not me, man.
Yeah, this is a self-imposed restriction that you put some sort of restriction on yourself, but you shouldn't, because you're gonna not progress as much as you could.
Okay. Kirk's twatting about my feet.
Hey, that's like a compliment, I think. Big feet are cool.
You know what they say about big feet, don't you?
Yeah, big shoes.
No, I thought they
Big
said damn
socks.
stumbles. I'm quite disappointed. I thought this outcome would be different based on your shoe size.
Oh, the surroundings. Yeah, this card represents your surroundings, which is basically the forces that are they're weak forces. Like they're not that important to you, but they are close in proximity, so they could still have an effect on the situation. Like you don't really care about what they think, but they're close by, so they might impact
Right,
things.
right. Yeah.
And you got the Five of Cups upside down. So that would mean, okay, the forces, like, okay, people around you that you don't really care that much about, they are trying to move on and find peace. And they're trying to see the positive and be content and accept what's happening.
Okay, I can think of a couple of people that fits.
Now for your hopes and your fears. You got the tower upside down. So usually the tower pretty bad is like the worst card in the tarot card deck.
Oh shit.
You
It
got
doesn't
upside
look
down
good.
though.
Oh, good.
Upside down
Wait,
isn't
isn't
that
that
bad.
usually bad? Oh, good, good, okay.
So it sounds like your hope is to avoid disaster. You want to delay the inevitable and resist change. But like I said, inevitable though. That means
Right.
like what's going on is gonna happen regardless if you try to resist
I don't know,
it or
Tato.
not.
I didn't hang up on that
But
though.
your hope is to resist it and avoid it.
Right, okay. Is this saying that no matter how much I hope to resist, it's still gonna happen?
Yeah, and not only does this card say that, but everyone else's readings that I've been doing who gotten the same spread, it keeps saying that, man. Kirk said that. Ursula said that.
Well, they all got the tower?
No, not the tower specifically, but like
Okay.
they keep saying that like, you know, whatever you do, it's gonna happen.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like you can't, like, don't resist change essentially. Or like rather try to be open-minded and ride the winds of change and be adaptable.
Right.
Now this is the root. What will be the final outcome? What is the ultimate message? What is the vision of the future? And you got the Two of Cups, which actually means combining your energy with someone else. Usually like two people, hence the Two of Cups. And forming in a partnership, mutual attraction, sometimes a relationship. Usually this is like a romantic card, but it doesn't have to be. It's just where you share your energy and experiences with someone else and you have devotion to each other. You bond with each other. You share equally. And you combine your two auras to create a greater aura, you know?
Right. Yeah, that's something that's coming or something that has happened?
Yeah, that's your future.
Okay.
That's where you're heading.
Interesting.
So maybe you kind of head away from, you know, like working as a group of people, but you become closer to one specific person.
Right.
That's how I would interpret that.
Yeah, no, it makes sense to me.
And that's the end of your reading.
Cool. Thanks, Winsong. That was actually really helpful and like spookily accurate and yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, thank you.
I don't like bragging about this anymore though, because it is spooky.
I hate these fucking bastards. This shit's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
You get some sort of wicked satisfaction from it too.
A little bit.
I know you do with this fucking that little
A
giggle
little
you
bit,
got, dude.
But man, they've been freaking me out lately though.
Yeah, man.
Oh fuck.
Here, Tessa, do you want my chair? You move closer for your reading.
Your guys' shoes kind of match.
Oh yeah.
So what kind of spread are you thinking, Tessa? Here, let me share again.
I think I'll do the same.
Tree of Insight. All right. Let's do it. You'll need to roll my dice 10 times. Here you go.
Oh, that's a really good roll.
A lot of 140s. Okay, you got that roll twice,
Ow.
so that's gonna mean something else.
Your head went up his ass.
I'll explain in a minute.
I've lost
Good
count.
night.
Okay, so you got 1, 2,
Bye, Big
3,
Phil.
4, 5, 6 so far. Holy shit, you got that 3 times. That's a really important number, apparently. One more roll. Okay, so I don't know if I've ever explained numerology to you, but it's another way that the spirits communicate with us is through numbers. And you got the roll 141 3 times. That is kind of insane. I mean, 2 times is rare. 3 times is, I don't know if I've ever seen that. So, what I mean by numbers, so every number actually has a spiritual meaning, but whenever you see numbers with repetition like that, like 141 has repetition because there's 2 ones in it and a 4 in the middle. Or sometimes it'll be like 333, 222, shit like that. Like numbers that stand out, essentially, and catch your interest. They all have meanings. So 141, what does that mean? Okay. 141. Basically, this represents a new beginning. Because you have multiple ones in there, so ones always mean new beginnings. But then 4 means stability. So it is a new beginning. That's the more powerful message with this number. And then the 4 represents stability as like the undertone. Yeah, so something going on right now is a new beginning, but it's going to lead to some stability, sounds like. Also, angel number 141 is a reminder to stay true to yourself. You're a unique and special individual, and you should never compromise your values or beliefs for anyone. Trust your intuition and follow your heart, and you will find success and happiness. 141 is also a sign that your angels are with you and supporting you every step of the way. Trust in yourself and your path. Stay optimistic, and abundance will flow into your life. So abundance is on the horizon. And to stay positive. It's a big message of trying to stay positive, usually in times of hardship. Which is why they want you to stay positive, because they're trying to remind you that there is something good coming. All right, so now your tarot cards. This is the what the 141 card is. Crazy enough. The Lovers upside down. So the Lovers doesn't always mean like love, like romantic love. It can also mean like you know, it's basically a relationship where you're making choices together and there's balance and unity. But whenever it's upside down, that means disharmony, imbalance, conflict, detachment, bad choices, and indecision. And this represents the basically aims and ideals. So, what issues or forces are affecting your goals and what drives and desires are at work. So, the following cards are going to be centered around this card, basically. The fact that there's disharmony and imbalance and conflict. This next card represents influence. So, what outside forces are affecting this situation? Or what forces are kind of fueling that first card? And you got strength upside down. And this card keeps coming up too. And strength is all about not like physical strength, but inner strength, like having courage and control over your aggressions and compassion. Upside down, it means uncontrolled aggression, having rash displays of energy and power. It also can mean like cowardice and forcefulness. And inadequacy, usually due to low confidence, self-doubt, and weakness. Now, the true nature. So this is the true nature of the situation, despite what you want or the people around you want. This is the reality. And you got the King of Cups, which means usually like some sort of father figure or teacher or provider, a spiritual or professional mentor, someone who leads by example rather than force. This person usually has a good balance between their head and their heart. And they're usually pretty mature. I think that's your true nature. I think that's what that means. Now, this card is the unseen. So, the invisible forces that are affecting the situation invisibly. And you got the Hanged Man upside down. That means, basically avoiding some sort of sacrifice, or stalling, or stagnating, some sort of standstill. It could also mean that, like the unseen forces is people are going along with the crowd without using their own moral compass.
Bruh.
Like they're not thinking critically.
Bruh.
Or discerning between good and bad. They're just having a closed mind and, you know, bandwagon effect kind of thing.
These are accurate.
Yeah, they've been really accurate lately. I don't like it, but I don't like it at the same time. It's freaking me out. This is the present.
Oh.
So what's going on right now with people, states of mind, ambitions, and setbacks? And you got the moon upside down. So with the moon, Yeah, upside down. That would mean that there's a lot of fear going along right now in the present. A lot of deception, a lot of anxiety, and also a lot of misunderstandings and misinterpretations.
Yes.
Yeah. Now the future? Okay, the future's looking a little brighter. And this is the soon future, like in the probably next few days. You got the magician. And I think that means that you are going to use your skills, your mastery, your resourcefulness, your concentration, your originality to come up with an original solution to a problem. Something that maybe even may seem impossible to some. And you're going to be able to manifest your willpower into reality. You know, like a magician.
Oh. Okay.
Now the effects. So this is what you're going to bring into the mix and how you're going to affect the situation. And you got the King of Wands, which means you are a natural born leader.
Oh, for frick's
you're an
sake,
intellectual
man.
person, but you don't do anything without careful planning. Like you're not going to do anything rash or unplanned because you have a view for the long term.
God dang it. Dang it, man.
You're able
I did
to do like creative and grand projects and you have honor. So I think you're going to plan something and you're going to take a leadership role in this plan and you're going to see it through to make like some sort of better future. Oh man, the Emperor upside down again. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, another card that I keep getting every time I do a tarot card reading for the clowns is the Emperor upside down, and this, in your case, represents your surroundings. So this may be like a weaker force, but it is very close in proximity to you, so it could have a considerable effect. The Emperor upside down means basically like a tyrant. Like a bad leader, basically. Someone who's domineering and rigid and stubborn. Someone who lacks discipline and is being reckless.
You don't say.
And you said every clown got this card?
Just about, man. It keeps
Which card
coming up.
again?
The Emperor
This
upside
one,
down.
the Emperor
again.
upside down.
Oh, I
Holy
got that
shit.
bitch.
Yeah, so did Ursula. And the crazy thing is Chatterbox keeps getting the Emperor. Like, he got this reading too the day after Cups left. And it said that his future would be the Emperor.
But not upside down?
No, it wasn't upside down. It was right
That's
side up.
fucking crazy.
And it keeps coming, and it's just crazy. Now, this is your hopes. And you got the Ten of Cups, which means, I mean, look at it. It's a really nice card. You see the couple with their arms around each other. They're in synchronization. You got the cups in the air like a rainbow formation. The dogs are fucking dancing. You got their little cottage in the background. Resources are plentiful. It means harmony, marriage, happiness, and alignment. Whenever you achieve your goals and your relationships are true, your dreams turn into reality, and you have bountiful happiness. Basically, you want your family to be happy. You want your relationships to be true. And you want to be able to rejoice with your family and those close to you. It's a really good goal to have. Now, the final card. This is the root. What is your final outcome looking like? And this is the vision of the future, but I would say it's more of a warning of the future. Which is the Eight of Swords, which means the warning is don't isolate yourself, because you're on a path to isolate yourself and to put in restrictions on yourself and imprison yourself. And if you look at this card, she's got these like loose wrappings around herself, and the swords, they're not circling her. So basically she thinks she's trapped, but she's not. She could get free. And the warning is to don't think of yourself as a victim, because you'll just prevent any positive growth. Don't put obstacles in your own path. Don't immobilize yourself. Don't isolate yourself. Don't imprison yourself. You don't need that shit, you know? You don't need to be your own worst enemy.
Thank you for the reading.
No
I have
problem.
to go.
Is she okay?
Before you go, this might make you might make your day cool. I think this tastes real good, so you should have it. Holler at me if you need anything, Tessa.
Mary did not like that. Okay, well, why am I on the freeway? God, I'm not a good idea. Well, that was scary. But also, in a way, kind of good. Not good for Mary exactly, I don't think. She doesn't like hearing that. But also, it does bring up a question. Which she was she referring to? And which she is the one locked up? Who's gonna be let out? So perhaps it has a different meaning than the very obvious Tessa coming out. So, who knows what's gonna happen? Mary might stick around, be more involved. Stumbles reading telling him to accept new leadership, and Tessa and Mary's saying leadership was coming to her. God, frick, I hate that card so much. I hate it. I hate that she said that. God, help. Help me. Queen Mother Mary, nah. There is still the Emperor. Don't forget why we're doing this. Oh, Jessica, thank you for the raid. I feel bad though, because I think we're probably going to get raiding soon. You just missed a spooky reading that we got from Windsong. There was a lot of talk about stagnating, and that has been what Mary's been doing because she doesn't want to cause problems, but it seems the clowns are not keen to do things themselves outside of blowing everything up in her face, so anyway. Spicy cop talk? Well, we'll see. Who is around? I don't really know who else. Want to know who this was? How about we don't do that? Silly little bike. Oh my god. You not? That's it for today. Devil Siren? Okay. It is birthday. That's very sad. Of all the days. I feel bad. Chat, wish her a happy birthday, please. Tell her sorry things are so heavy. We'll have to, we'll have to make up for it another time, I think. But thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you guys stay safe. You're kind to yourselves and one another. And we'll probably see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.